Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. I'm here. And the game should be here. How are you doing, Zenton? I'm a little bit later than I might normally be about these things today. Hopefully everything's working correctly. Ah, cool. I think that guy sent me the wrong Twitch link. Maybe. Well, we are going to have a commentary stream. Hello, Lynn. Good to see you. Happy day 13. Yeah, it is day 13. Can you believe it? We will have the quiz later on tonight. I've been putting the finishing touches to it today. It's a hard quiz. I think so far, by the way, I've got Danny, Matty, and Dr. Hannum want to take part. It's really only the type of quiz that will work with two teams. So we might just have to determine what we think are fair teams, or try and wrangle up who we can get involved. Doesn't need cameras, but it does need people on microphones. I guess it doesn't really need that. The teams need to be able to confer. That's the truth of it. But that's not going to get going until about 9:30 tonight, because with the race getting in the way, that's kind of just how that bit goes. Can you guys hear the game? You can. It's quiet, but you can hear it. How late are we thinking it'll run? It shouldn't take, honestly, it shouldn't take more than an hour. Like, it's not the most in-depth quiz you've ever seen, but it's a complicated question. It might take somewhere between, like, if it... No. Please don't feel any pressure to do that, Lynn. But, I would think it could be done in an hour. It might take more like an hour and a half. I suppose it sort of depends how the banter is, you know what I mean? While we're all just chatting away. I've just got it on a slideshow, so I can click through it at whatever pace makes sense to people. I think it'd be about an hour. That's what I would estimate. Yeah, I'll try and get the commentary stream for you a little bit later on then, okay? But right now, I need to put a few laps in at Spain to warm up, not the tires, but my fingers. As we know, this game has a tendency to steal my microphone when I am racing. So that's quite likely to happen. Apologies in advance. I hope there's as much banter as we had last night. I hope so too. That was great, wasn't it? The whole Wild Frost thing. Man, even Bo's been messaging me about it. He's like, oh, that's like such a cool thing that was on Twitch, man. And I think he's kind of right, though. Like, I'm not trying to say that in a, you know, in a, like, oh, didn't Kelston do a good stream kind of a way? Because it wasn't really my fault. It was the fault of everybody being involved, and the fault of how fantastic that game is. But I do tend to agree that it was very, very good. I enjoyed it a lot. But it shouldn't be like the RPG session, because the difference with the RPG session is I don't know what route the players are going to take, right? At least in the quiz, I know that they eventually will go to the next question. I haven't actually set a time limit for the answers, but I'll do the game show host thing of like, we're gonna have to push you. We're gonna have to push you. I have to push you now, boys. Isn't that Jimbo? Don't know what we've decided they're gonna win yet, Zentar. Maybe it is some tankards. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Can't run too wide there. Message me saying he had so much fun. I had a great fun. And it was, you know, it was mostly the fault of you guys. Kind of bogs down there. Whoa. Alright. Got a little bit of work to do. Oh, fuck. As is usually the case. The speedboat. Now, there's your tankards. They're yours. £250. You can take that. Back to Basildon with you. What a fucking hold, though. What a fucking hold. This thing was slapping all over the place. Seems unreasonable, that FIA, to be honest with you. That probably would have been validated anyway. Hello, Sandfly. There are no updates to be had, because I'm currently practicing. Qualifying will be underway at 8 PM. Something's gonna give. That was scary. And that. And that. We could potentially say more rear wing here, but we would lose straight line speed. It's not really a straight line track. That wasn't too bad though, to be honest. It's like, what? 3/10 down on my personal best. So... Can't take that inside curve, can't take it. That's why you have to stay a little bit wide there, even though it feels like a not very optimal line. Sorry about the commentary thing, I'll try and fix it before we're racing. I just don't know what the link is probably. can't put the power down too early there on that exit, because I very nearly had a spin. It's pretty fast though, isn't it? Fastest sector 3, even with nearly having a spin. That was almost also a problem, but we survived. That's bad. Gotta get the power down earlier there if you're going to take that wide line. Once again, time to be gained in Sector 3. What time's the quiz start? 9:30. What a fucking hold that was. Not the smoothest. But again, I don't know if this lap time is any good really, but it seems to be about where we are, doesn't it? Always going to be a danger. I feel like the line I took on my personal best was so much better because my personal best is way far ahead of me on that particular section. I'm losing it now because I'm talking, but it's invalidated anyway. Yeah, my personal best is way quicker than me on that section, but you have to get the line, I think, exactly right, because if you carry too much speed into there, you're just going to invalidate every time. It's too narrow. It's too narrow. Nearly lost it. is that? 100th? Oh no. Too early on the power and we nearly ended up on the grass. That's a pretty good line. That's a pretty good line as well. Thought he was going to invalidate, but we do set a PB. All right, we do set a PB. Let's take a break a moment. How the hell's everybody doing? I have received my invite now. It's about 10 minutes away from qualifying. Thanks, Bo. You know, I was rewatching Cake Jumper's stream the other day. Did you see that? Where she, because her name on Twitch is Cake Jumper. She was fundraising for Jingle Jam. And she baked a jumper into a cake. I think she actually hit a fundraising goal that meant that Cake Jumper had to jump over the cake with a jumper baked into it. I think that's where we got to, actually. Yeah, the people have lost faith in you somewhat, Bo, you know? Ever since that whole Wild Frost thing. This quiz, I genuinely think, by the way, this quiz later on, some of you will be thinking, I could do it. I couldn't answer a lot of these questions. I think the point of this quiz is going to be like, you know, it's going to be like a university challenge thing. You know, the goal is, can you get a couple? Easily top moment on Switch for me in 2024. The Bojangles, the Overlord in Wild Frost. It was pretty good. I'll grant you that. I'll grant you that. It was pretty good. They have invited to the lobby. I don't really think I need to do any more practice, right? You think if we just... Should I do one more lap? I'll do one more lap, and then I'll make a coffee. And I'll join the lobby while I'm making a coffee. And we do have commentary tonight, guys. I don't know how good it's going to be. It's someone called Lemon, who I don't know anything about them or if they've done it before. So I couldn't really tell you anything about it. But at least it will be there because F1, as you know, tends to steal my microphone for reasons that none of us can really fathom. Right now the link is not working, but I will get it working by the time we are racing. Whoa. Really not bad, right? These laps are quite consistent. These laps are quite consistent. And I don't know if they're fast. I have no idea, but they're at least consistent. The Kelston Road. I think he means second best moment after the Wallace and Gromit raid. We've had some moments, haven't we? We've had some of the moments of all moments. Let me tell you about that. Who we're gonna be? Valtteri Bottas or Zhou Guan Yu? We've got a choice tonight. I need to go make this coffee, so whoever types it first in chat, congratulations, you win. That's the driver I'm gonna be. Wait, we can't. We can still be Valtteri Bottas or Zhou Guan Yu. Aldina's bar pickup lines. Wookie Stew. Yeah, that was another good one. The Wallace and Gromit raid was a fucking nightmare. Right guy? Alright. Right guy. Right guy. Zhou Guan Yu. Alright. I'm going to make it a coffee. Okay. When I come back, it'll probably be time to send you all to the commentary stream. Alright, yeah, that's where it's going to be. The comms won't be live yet. I should have probably pointed that out, but the comms won't be live yet. So don't bother going there just yet. Alright, we're literally a couple of minutes away, guys. Matty Charity Scam, that was another great moment. Raising money for himself. You're absolutely right about that. All right, I'm also speaking to the guys in the Discord there. Just checking where everybody is up to. That looked just like Matt's link. Yeah, but that takes you to the Tiltify page where you can donate to Kelston. Are you aware of that? Takes you to the donate link where you can donate directly to Kelston in order to benefit Kelston. So, well, what I'll say is, if you're a massive fan of Kelston, if you think Kelston is possibly like your favorite human being ever on the planet, I understand that's probably rare, but if that is the case, then what I can confirm to you is by clicking that link and sending money to it, it goes directly to your favorite person on the planet for sure. Definitely not gonna like be going to charity or anything silly like that, so feel free to get absolutely stuck in, you know, and I'll just be rolling around in the money. If, however, Kelston is not your favorite human being on the planet, which is perhaps a more likely scenario, you can use the same link, and the AI that's running that Tiltify page for me will recognize that you're not a fan of Kelston and will in fact divert your funds specifically to the campaign against living miserably for Jingle Jam 2024. So we've covered all people, really. It's pretty great, isn't it? Quite a clever trick. And don't forget, everybody, I am going to raid you all into the commentary stream as soon as I get word that it is live. You are welcome to hang out here. The stream will stay live here, I promise. Or at least, I promise. I mean, as long as OBS doesn't have a problem, the stream will stay live here. But, very important thing when we're playing F1. It steals my microphone. I don't understand how to make it not do that. I don't know how to make it stop. I don't understand. Therefore, watching it here might be a bit weird because I actually probably can't even speak because the microphone disconnects from OBS so that I can talk to my race engineer in the race. It's stupid. I don't know how to make it stop. But if you watch on the commentary stream, you'll then get live commentary over the top of the race, which is good fun. Commentary streams live. Commentary stream is live. I'm going to send you all over, okay? We're going to do a raid into I Am the Lemon. As I say, you're more than welcome to come back here after we've done the raid. You can just not join the raid if you want and just go and be over there, or you can stay here, do whatever you want. But I'm very unlikely to be able to speak during the race because my microphone will not be connected anymore to OBS. Lemon will, of course, give you an update on all of the drivers in the race. Everybody that you can see on the screen here, including, by the way, Dave Dyke, who has since dropped down a tier below me, but is acting as reserve driver today for Alpine. So that's interesting. But we've got some big names in here, right? Wizard's back today, I'm pretty sure. Can't see him in the list, but I think he's around. We have Baltas is actually racing. Brewdog's fast. I don't know about third today, guys. Blue Dragon, Speedy. All these guys are pretty fucking quick. I stay here so I can clearly hear Mark's instructions. Is it 240p? I was not aware. Anyway, enjoy yourselves over at Lemons, those of you who are going. Staying put. Yep. Some of you will want to stay put, and you're more than welcome to stay with us. I'll keep talking to you for as long as I'm able to talk to you, but it will disconnect me. I can't. I wish I could tell you exactly when that will happen. I have no fucking idea. No idea whatsoever, but it will do. Also, it's in 1080p for me today, Samfly. Lemon stream is definitely in 1080p. I don't know what we're really waiting on. I haven't checked the Discord in ages. Better this week, yeah. Well, they just, you see, it's not like they don't have like, they do have some regular people lined up to do the commentary, but it's also mostly like, you know, if anyone's free and willing, then they get stuck in. So, you know, you're not employing anybody, are you? You're not, you can't make somebody do it, so it's just whoever's available. Waiting on Wizard joining, I see. If Wizard misses out, and it looks like they're asking about Wizard, but he hasn't responded in the Discord. Wizard might not be there. Wizard is probably the fastest racer in this league. That would be interesting. But he might also join post-qualifying, and Wizard is that good that if he joins post-qualifying and sits at the back of the grid, you know, it'd still make up a load of places. Do I have a teammate today? No. See, no one wants to drive the fucking kick car, man. Nobody wants to do that. People are just reasonable human beings with reasonable ideas. Anyway, give me 2 secs. Placement Kelston has appeared. It's a different one. Yeah, Wizard made it. Guys, I'm looking for probably a top 6 today. Let's see where we qualify. Let's see what kind of a lap we can put in. One of the things that has happened in the background that some of you may not be aware of, there's been an influx of new people joining this league, and they have created a tier below the one that I am in. In doing that, they have created a situation where some of the drivers who were in my tier have now dropped to that lower tier, and some new people who were a bit quicker have turned up in my tier. So it's probably good for you guys because it's more competitive. It's good for me. It's just tricky, you know, because the competition's a little bit hotter than it was maybe a month ago. Yeah, Kreml's suspended, which I'm not going to get into, but I think it's ludicrous. I think it's ridiculous. If it's in the rules, it's in the rules, you know. But certainly if I was Kreml, I'll be reading the rules. Making sure it was. I wanted Giant Kelston. My chair sunk. Okay.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go. Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
Thought I had my pit limit wrong. So, that was nearly a big problem. I was like, why is the car not slowing down? Okay, what is that? P3 so far? What's a, you know, a mistake or two, so can go faster. Need to lay off the battery a little bit on the main straight to keep some for the rest of the lap. Is it a wet race, by the way? I see people talking about that in the chat, but I didn't spot that myself. Oh yeah, it is a wet race. Interesting. What would I do with this? Probably just put a couple of clicks on and...
Right, so our fastest lap currently 1 minute 13.3.
Yeah, I understand that.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get
Can I
it
change
out there.
tyres? Oh shit. Late now.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
That's outrageous. That's outrageous. Oh, who was that? It's parked on the racing line, man. That was such a good lap. I don't know. I didn't really check my delta before that, but I think it was at least like 2.5 tenths or so, right? Like, which would have been, looking at how close this is, would have been enough for like at least a few places. Shit. I mean, maybe they just don't know where to go. But, like, they must be, at that point in the track, they must be on a cooldown lap. Because if they're building up to a hot lap, they should be accelerating through there. So they must be on a cooldown lap, which means throw it fucking off to the side, you know what I mean? exceed the track limits. Just get the fuck out of the way. It's just infuriating because it was a pretty good lap, and I'm just gonna have to do it more and more again now. More and more again. I don't know what. I can't even speak properly.
Track's quiet right
It's
now.
drove
Let's
me
get
that
out there
insane.
while it's clear.
I mean, yeah, probably. I would have been looking at P4-ish probably. Right.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
And everybody else is, you know, likely to go quicker.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Shit. Did improve, but not enough.
Okay, our best lap so far, 1:12.9. Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
There we are. Just screwed up the final section, but to be honest, wow. I mean, we could have, oh my goodness, we could have finished ahead of Mr. L because that is 7 thousandths of a second in lap time difference. Look at what qualifying position you're going. Yeah, that's 7 thousandths, which is not a lot. By the end of the day, Bottas is a second quicker. And Wizard is about half a second quicker, so I'm not really thinking about any of that. Rain will be a big leveler? I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly good in rain, so if it is a leveler, I don't think it's going to be a good one for me. But we shall see. I haven't really developed a wet weather setup. I guess I'll just mess with my differentials a little bit and throw a bit more on the wings. I haven't practiced in the rain at all. Third or better incoming. No, I think that's boisterous today. I think third or better is boisterous today. Okay, so we're saying inters on a one stop. It does get worse towards the end of the race, but it's probably just going to be inters throughout then. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. That's right, isn't it? Is there any car people? Any car people around? You should be lowering the differential, shouldn't you? To have it more unlocked so that they can... Yeah, you should be doing that. So that they can rotate. Okay, let me just load my setup again. So that the wheels can rotate differently. And we'll put a bit more aero on. And we'll take a look at the fuel and we'll say, don't need 35 laps worth. That. And then we'll check the Discord. I will be live soon, guy. Or at least, sorry, excuse me. I'll be racing soon. When that happens, it is quite likely. It's in 2 minutes. That F1 steals my microphone and I'm no longer able to communicate with any of you. As long as you're aware. You want to lower your differential in slippy conditions. Yes, that was the question, and I have lowered it. I was running it at 100. I was running the differential off throttle at 15 anyway, so I think that can just stay at 15. I don't know if a drop to 75 is too radical, but I think that's probably good. It's mostly about getting the power down, right? Differential adjustment on throttle is mostly about accelerating out of corners. You don't think it's too radical? We'll go lower if you wanted. You could. You could, but I would worry about that. I think I'd rather just do it at 75. Because obviously this game's not a simulation exactly either, is it? It's pretty good in trying to do that, but it's not really exactly that. So I'm happy with it, I think, where it is. And I'll just deal with the other thing. Throttle mapping, does it have that? I'm not. You'd have to describe the term to me, Bo, and you're going to have to do it quick because it'll probably steal my microphone. Don't understand what throttle mapping means. If you mean... Like I've told you about the adaptive triggers on the controller, right? It knows how much input I'm doing, and it gives me resistance when there's too much. And it is, if you look, this might be interesting for you as you're watching. The little display that's in the center of the screen, there's a red bar that will usually not be lit up on the left-hand side, and a green bar. It adjusts the quickness. Your paddle input goes to 100% throttle. Oh, I see. I think it's pretty instant. And so you'll see the red bar on the left hand side, the green bar, which will be going up and down a bit more on the right hand side. The green bar is my throttle input, and the red bar is my brake input. So you can actually, if you care, you can actually pay attention to that while the race is on. Okay, just make sure we got everything right. Okay, good luck.
Tyre condition still looking good. Conditions are only getting worse. Watch out for standing water. Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 4.7 seconds. Experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible. Okay, clear. Okay, I think we're still on the right tyres for the time being. Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake, use overtake. Nice move. Keep going. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags. Gap to your teammate ahead, 5.6 seconds. Green flag. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good. The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now.
Where did he fucking break? Oh my god. I should have just waited. Ah!
Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more. Okay, I know these conditions look pretty terrible, but that water is draining okay. I think the intermediate is going to stay the tyre of choice for a while yet. Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place. The track is clear, green flag. Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 8.6 seconds. lap, in this lap. Push now. The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done. Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
The only reason I didn't do that, if you guys can even hear me, I don't know if you can. Teammate was in the pits. Not good.
So heavy rainfall, here to stay for a while. Doesn't look like it's moving on anytime soon. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 9.2 seconds. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. That was our last stop, no more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. Caution. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags. issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.2 seconds. Lot of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button. Pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance. Our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap. Weather. We're watching the amount of standing water on the road, and for now we think it's safe to stay with the Inter.
Oh my god, I thought I was going to get a penalty. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. I can't... one more warning and that's it. We get a time penalty. So no track limits allowed. Lost some ground on the guys ahead, but I mean... better than losing 3 seconds. Fuck off.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Oh my god.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 3.6 seconds.
I lost control of the car. Give me a solid, Dave.
Pulling out a second a lap of the car behind. Really good stuff. Green flag. Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about. No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.9 seconds. Happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment. Okay, we lost the position, trying to keep focus. to get to the end of the race on these tyres. Nice move, good job. Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
My fault. Oh, for God's sake.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race.
I just knew that we had to
Final lap.
catch him, and I was quicker there, and I thought I could go around the outside, but it's probably just lost me, well, at least one place, maybe two, because if I'd have got him on the last lap. How stupid.
Nice one. Very lovely drive. On to the next one.
So close. Oh, wow, wow. Every chance of finishing fifth there. GG. Oh, my microphone didn't leave, by the way. I thought you guys couldn't hear me, so I didn't know what was going on. That was okay, wasn't it? That was okay. I could have finished... I should have finished 6th, at least. And probably could have got 5th. I'm sorry, I was just disappearing into the Discord there. Because I was just... It was... it used to be called Fixie, is actually Tonka. And I did spin him at the end there by just... I tried to outbreak him. The room wasn't there to outbreak. Well, yeah, like I say, I was just apologizing to him, but I was also like making the point that nothing came of it, right? It could have ended far worse. And thankfully, he kept his place. Really, the only thing, in the end, the only thing that came of it was I lost the place out to the Ferrari, which I should have had. So there we go. Anyway, it's like quiz time. Oh, also, December the 13th, 2014, thank you, Danny, was when Carrot for a Cock was released. So, should I play you that while I go get ready for the quiz? I still haven't, yeah, I fucked it. I fucked it. I wouldn't have finished much higher than 5th. Although there was that moment, wasn't there, early on? I had a spin. Who was I battling when I had the spin? Was it maybe even Wizard? It was somebody up top. I think it was for like P4 or even P3. And I don't know. Maybe I was a bit too aggressive, but it felt like for the majority of that race, I was faster than the guys around me. I wasn't more consistent than they were though, but I was faster than them. And so I just wanted to try and take every opportunity to make that count and get past. But I think there was probably a couple of times where I did that too, you know, just too boisterously. But I didn't, you know, it wasn't like I was slamming other drivers off the road. Really, the only one who ever suffered when it happened was me, because I was careful not to kill anybody. But yeah, that's where we ended up. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a coffee, and then we have probably the hardest video game quiz you'll ever see. Just helps if you break. I did break. It was also absolutely persisting it down. The rain in Spain falls mostly on the Circuit de Catalunya. I'll be back in a moment.
The neighbors were upset, my dad saw it as a threat. It stood so much
Hello. All right. I'm going to jump in my live Discord channel. Now, guys, I was so involved in the race. I don't know who's playing the quiz tonight. The only thing that I know is that Danny would like to play, that Matty would like to play, and that Dr. Hannum would like to play. The setup that I have developed really only works for 2 teams. So we've already got a problem. Because that's 3 people. And I don't know how you make that 2 teams unless we just try and work out how the teams are fair. You guys in the chat can, of course, play along. And you should keep track of your own scores. We're just doing we're doing a quiz, Where Pandas. It's going to be a video game quiz. And basically, I could do with a player. I could do with a few players, really, if people want to play. And we'll just split the teams up. I need to, like, change all of my Twitch stuff around there. But all I'll say is, please don't feel any pressure. But if anybody would like to play, it would probably make things a little bit easier. So feel free to shout. It's probably going to take the best part of an hour, I'll tell you that much. And it's not really very Jingle Jam adjacent, but it is video game adjacent.
Snow is falling and wine is pouring, jingle bells ring and...
Are we going now or in half an hour? Because I can hop in now, but I scheduled it for 30 minutes from now. Well, I mean, I can hang on 30 minutes if people are cool with that. Same, Danny, don't worry. Yeah, okay, then we can hang on. We can hang on.
Roasting chestnuts on an open fire, Christmas bells begin to chime. It's the most Christmassy Christmas ever. Whoa. Oh, the most Christmas.
Yeah, I did tell Matty half 9.
It's working. It's brilliant.
I'm glad to hear it, Simon.
Can you make it more Christmassy?
Sure.
Christmas carols.
Oh, you were talking about game knowledge. Yeah, so Dr. Hannum also probably thinks it's half 9, to be honest. I don't know.
Christmas donkey,
I'm shit at video game knowledge. It's one of those things where I'll just say this, right? The quiz. Okay. Let me put it to you this way. The quiz might hit you like a ton of bricks. You might see the first few questions and go, well, Helston's developed an impossible quiz. I don't understand. But when you understand like the first few answers, I think you'll start to realize and appreciate that it's not going to be a quiz where you always know the answer, but you might be able to work it out. Okay? Like, you might be able to have a guess that's in the ballpark. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do a goth makeup look for my horror game night. I'm fighting with my false lashes currently, so I ain't doing anything important. Yeah, but if you need a little bit of time, like I say, Matty has joined me in the voice chat. You guys, if you want to join any voice chat in the Discord, as and when you're ready, and we can wait a little while if you don't think you're ready yet. Just join any voice chat. I'm in a hidden one currently, but we can drag you into this one. So just join any that you like, and I will share the quiz to you in the Discord as well. We have, like I say, it really only works with 2 teams, because I've sort of split the questions, like, you know, there'll be a question for each team, and it wouldn't really go into 3. So I don't know what we're doing. We're probably not going straight away anyway, because we need to work all of that shit out, to be honest. Are you there, Matty? Can you hear me? I know you're muted.
Brothers of the mind rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more. Hidden in the mountain store. Born underground.
Sucker from a teat of stone.
Raised in the dark. The safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron.
5 minutes or so for me? Okay. I just realised as well, I made myself a copy and then I realised that actually what I want is...
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and not reach this low. Deep, deep in the mine. Never seen the blue moon glow. Dwarves won't fly so high. Fill a glass and down some mead. Stuff your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall
Alright,
asleep.
I do hate.
What I actually wanted was cider. Hello, Matthew. I'm going to share this to you. Just check you can see it.
Grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle. The mountain
Yep.
shall become our tomb. Faces
Yeah, good. Yeah.
we do not fear what
Make sure
lies
I-
beneath. We can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
I'll introduce I'll introduce Carrot for a Cock to the screen just while we wait and see if anyone else is turning up.
Ground, suckle from a teat of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home, skin made of iron and steel in our bones.
There he is.
The dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me.
Okay. Perfect. How you feeling, Matty? What should we do if there's 3 of you? How should I do this?
I don't know.
I could also do like, I guess I could do you guys versus chat, but chat are just gonna look it up. It's not moving worth.
Yeah.
We could split you up into a 2 and a 1. Or, to be honest, seeing as the questions are so complicated, we actually could play with you all on a team to try to beat the quiz.
Yeah.
Actually, no, wait, thinking about it, you can all play individually. Thinking about it, you can all play individually. If you
Yep.
want to do that. So what I could do is, I've split, like I say, I've got enough questions so that it like
I
splits.
went to quiz night last night and lost horrifically.
You're
So.
probably going to lose this. I've done the questions so that it splits in 2. But basically every round, it's like the earlier you get the answer, the more points, right? So really, we could just say instead of splitting it down the middle, everybody plays on their own team, and you can like.
Hello?
Oh, hello. You can choose when to answer. You know, like maybe you'll get one answer each per question, something like that.
Oh, that's good.
Are you feeling confident about this, Dr.
No, not really at all. To be honest with you. But I thought it was a bit more of a quiz. I didn't know it was all video game quiz.
Yeah, it's
I
basically
thought,
a video game.
I'll talk about my general knowledge. I'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's not general knowledge.
I don't really know. I'm quite clever.
Alright, what we should do, I'll tell you what I'll do, while we're hanging on for Danny, there's going to be a poll up in the chat, everybody, okay, and you can vote for, if we think we're going to do everybody on their own team, which maybe makes the most sense, who do you think's going to win?
If there's 3, I think not fair having 2 versus 1.
No, it seems wrong, doesn't it? What I'll do if there's
Yeah.
3 instead is just every question, everybody will get a chance to answer. And you know how only Connect works, Dr. Hannon, but the others won't.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
the earlier you answer it, the more points you get, right? So
No problem.
every question will be open to everybody. Maybe I say everybody gets 1 answer per question. And so you choose when you want to answer, right? If you want to go for the most points and try and get it at the start, or go later. Or maybe I say 2 answers per question. I don't know, but that'll probably be where the limit is. How many times you can each answer the question. And you're basically probably just going to have to buzz in by saying your name.
Buzz.
You could give each of us a chance on each one. Rotate to the next person, if that makes sense. So, say, starts off with Danny gets the first answer on that first one. If she doesn't get it right, it goes to me. If I don't get it right, it goes to Matty. And then if none of us get it right, then it goes to the next picture, for example. And then, in that order, but then the next question afterwards, I would get the opportunity to go first. That makes sense?
Possibly,
Kinda
but it might just end up being unfair where someone gets to answer a lot. I don't know. I think it's better that maybe you're right. Maybe you're right in that we do turns, but because of how the quiz works, right? It's going to be like, here's question 1, and then if you want to try and guess the answer on the first clue, Like, how would I do that, right? Would I go, Dr. Hannum, do you want to guess on the first clue? No. Danny, do you want to guess on the first clue? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could do that. But I personally think it's better for you to just buzz in with your name.
Right.
It's not. There's no clock ticking because I can't make that happen anyway. So it's not timed. So I think I'll just give you all the opportunity. You know, plenty of time to speak up.
Then start, to be honest with you, none of us will be able to answer anything. You might as well put all 4 up.
No one will be able to answer it. Victoria Kelston Mitchell. That's right.
Strangely attractive woman, that really is. I think it's because she's clever.
You think she's very attractive because she's clever?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Do you know what? I think that says a lot of good things about you.
She's not like the fittest woman in the world, but watching her on Only Connect.
You're a fan of brains. I like it.
Yeah. But Rachel Riley, just everything. You can understand.
We'll see, Zentar. You should have a go at this too, Zentar, because I think, well,
Get him in.
yeah, but Zentar is never in the voice chat. That's not how this works.
Oh, okay.
Never ever. Don't know. Have I ever played a game with you, Zentar? Maybe. I don't know. Don't even know if Zentar plays games. To be honest. Don't know.
All the time.
But we are just waiting on Danny now to do her. What's she doing? She's gothing up. She's gothing up.
Got them.
Because she's doing Scorn from the collection, plus another horror game or something tonight.
Bam.
There you go. And when I say tonight, I mean American night, so like
Yeah.
our morning.
Is it? Have you been kind to Americans, if that makes sense? Or saying that video game generally? Both, aren't you?
Yeah,
See,
it's
that's what I was wondering as well.
It's kind of both. It's not. Yeah. I don't think it would benefit one nationality over the other. I wanted to try and do picture and music rounds, and I just couldn't work it out. So we've just got questions. But I couldn't do the wall. Those of you who are familiar with Only Connect, there was no way to do the wall. I'm sorry, because you would have to be able to move shit around. Like I don't even know how we would think about it. But you are going to get a round where you have to guess the connection, a round where you have to guess the final thing in a sequence, and the missing vowels round. That's what you're going to get.
Missing vowel. Oh, that. Yeah, I remember that one. You should put an episode of Only Connect on now just to explain.
Oh yeah,
this.
that's a good point. That's a good idea. You want to watch some Only
Matt, have you
Connect?
never watched it? Of course you haven't watched it.
Have you ever watched Only Connect, Matthew?
I think probably my nans.
Probably up my nans, yeah.
Probably.
Probably up my nans. Sorry, mate.
I mean, Kelly lived together. It used to be the only TV program we watched together.
That is right. Okay, we're gonna.
Listen, then University Challenge
I can just imagine you two in a room together, just staring at a TV.
Oh, no. We sat there and then we watched University Challenge afterwards.
That's right.
And we'd be happy just to get a question right on that.
Okay, we're gonna watch. You're gonna watch some Only Connect.
Matthew, what's the question?
Harry College Hannum.
Wrong.
Marland Hill Primary Hannum.
Good evening. I haven't been able to use AI tonight because the
That's the only
machine was
qualification I
busy.
got.
There was a cancellation on Strictly and they needed to generate a celebrity at the last minute.
Right.
So
Bit
I've
of
got
a
absolutely nothing to pad out.
We'll show you an
Maybe
example
10
of the
years
question.
Archers.
She does always introduce. I'm not doing any of this shit, by the way, but she always introduces people and says like they're a bit of a bellend.
Press advisor who likes rock climbing.
Oh,
In
no,
really
you've got to
honesty,
do that. You've got to
it
do
is
No,
that.
she doesn't really. Oh, Matty, I'm obviously paraphrasing. You know, she doesn't
I
actually
know,
say
but-
bellend. What she says is like, this is Max McGennity who has
So, Zensado, twisted flax, please.
twisted flax, and she'll go like, this is Max McGennity who once like
I love the iron horse.
bought a glass at a car boot sale for £3.50. So it's just like some bullshit thing.
It's It's some absolutely nonsense.
Yeah.
This is
Blaze, a
Ian's
clinical
funnel.
trials
She
manager
wants
who
dance at the
downloaded...
Queen's funeral.
Yeah.
Well, then
Let me
someone to leave.
here. I'll share this in the Discord to you instead of the quiz just for a minute, so that you understand what Only Connect is. Hello, by the way, Danny.
Hello.
Downloaded 10 years
Hi,
of the
Danny.
Archer's back catalogue to help.
All right, so
I'm very
Iona
excited
Twaddell,
for
an
a quiz.
NHS
I love
advisor
trivia nights,
who likes
but,
rock
I
climbing
think
but
Yes.
scared of
you
heights.
absolute dog shit.
Molly Glaze,
We're
a
just saying
clinical
that, though.
trials manager who
Honestly.
downloaded 10
I
years of
thought
the
it was
Archer's back catalogue to help get
More
through
general
labour.
So, I
knowledge
mean,
based, but
so
And
did you
their
turns out
did
we just
did you hear that fact there? This you all
No.
need to come up with a fact about yourselves that's like this. Just listen to the fact about this
who
lady.
likes rock climbing but is scared of heights. Molly Glaze, a clinical trials manager who downloaded 10 years of the Archer's back catalogue to help get through labour. And their captain, Max McGinnity, a solicitor who consumes a jar of Marmite every fortnight.
Do I mean,
brought together by
so it's not
sons-
really. It's all just bullshit.
it's
Isn't
exciting.
it? But this would be an example of a question, okay? And this is how the questions are going to work in the quiz. So I won't speak during it, just so you get an idea. The point is, the quicker that you answer the question, everybody, the more points you get. And you're essentially going to be looking for the connection between four things.
Can we have the 2 reads, please?
Yes, you can. Good luck, all of you. 2 reads is the first question, and here's the first clue.
I don't know. Next, please. That's
Charlie Mitchell. So that was played by Kylie Minogue, I think.
Okay, anything on the no, but we'll go next. Ali?
Yeah, next.
No.
Yeah.
Next, please. Sweetest sugar box out.
I don't know, but why is it so actor?
So it's what they were in.
Actor Emmanuel.
Then Ramsey Street Resident by Charlene Mitchell.
Charlie Mitchell was the
What
character.
another question? Huh?
Yeah.
I think go next.
Next, please.
Was she the first woman?
First woman.
2 seconds.
First woman.
Not it, I'm afraid. Cad cows.
Anyway, they didn't get it right, because who would get that question right? That's the hardest question I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. I don't know who any of those people are. I don't know what they've done. Your questions are going to be about video games, not about whatever this is. But the point is, you're gonna you will also get points 5, 3, 2, and 1 if you can answer the question sooner on an earlier clue. Clue 4 appears to be Kelston. Oh, Irish President Mary Bourke. It could, well, it is adjacent, isn't it, Centaur? So you'll also get points depending on how quick you can answer it. As we've discussed, I think with 3 people, you're all going to be playing on your own teams. Does that sound okay to everybody?
Yeah,
I think you can score.
I'm good with that.
Absolutely fine.
Okay. So I didn't really come up with a way of keeping score. Do you want to keep your own score?
Can do.
Who really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can keep my score. Promise not to lie. Chat can keep us honest.
It's going to be between 1 and 5 over 15 questions. It can't be that hard to keep track of.
Yeah, exactly. You should be able to manage. And really, only one of you will score the question. Just write 0 on a bit of paper, Zentar said. I'm just finding some music. So what we will do then, if this is cool with everybody, you're each going to have 1 chance to answer each question. You can choose to answer the question earlier, if you like, rather than later, and I will pause each time and give you a moment to say if you want to answer. But when you want to answer, I just need you to say your name, like as though you're buzzing in. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and then we only get one chance.
And you get 1 chance at each question. So if you... And again, the first round, and I'll discuss the other rounds in a bit, the first round is going to be finding the connection between the 4 clues. So if you go on clue 1, it's worth 5 points, but you have no other clues, right? So it's a very risky play. If you wait longer...
Oh, so right. So we don't get a chance to answer either we know after the next one.
No, I think you get 1 chance per question, not per clue. That makes
Right, no
sense?
problem. Yes.
Yeah.
So let's do just if I did I'll do an example one right now. So we might say what's the connection between these 4 things? Clue number 1 is King Boo. Would anybody like to buzz in?
Mario. Me. Josh.
Okay. Dr. Hannum? You can say
Super
Josh.
Mario.
It's not really the connection we're looking for. Can you give me anything else?
Oh, you're going more specific.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't just want the game.
There's, you know, I'll tell you if your connection's not specific enough.
Ghost within the Super Mario.
No, okay, so Dr. Hannum is locked out of this round. Danny, Matty, would you like to answer, or do you want the next clue?
I definitely want the next clue for
Okay.
that.
Next clue is Shy Guy.
Danny.
Yeah?
Super Mario villains? Like enemies? Super Mario enemies?
Sure, yeah, I'll give you that. So there you go. Danny gets 3 points because she got it there on the second clue. Matty elected not to use it. That's not a real one, though, right? Don't fucking write. Don't be writing 3 points down, Danny. We're watching you.
Right, yeah, I'm happy with that.
So that would be an example. Zentar's had a go. You guys can have a go in the chat as well, but just remember, you don't want to fucking give the game away to these idiots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to keep them guessing.
I'll close out the chat. Don't worry.
It's up to you. I mean, who cares, right? It's not.
Yeah.
I want you to know there's no cash prize. so really.
Can the prize be that we are considered the smartest person in Kelston's chat?
Oh, absolutely.
Next week.
Yeah, we'll get you. I'll tell you what the prize can be, definitely, for sure. You can have a special role in the Discord that says 2024 smartest human or something like that.
Oh,
well, now I gotta win.
And maybe we'll do some other things, you know. We'll work it out. We'll give you something. We'll find you something pretty. Okay,
do I have something?
Even.
I'll have a kebab later on, please.
A kebab, yeah.
An ego prize is on the line, so I gotta win.
All right.
My office has a competition every year on who can guess when it'll snow. Like we'll write our dates on the calendar and guess the first snowfall, and whoever wins gets a medal that says "Coolest Archaeologist Award."
Coolest archaeologist, because you guessed when. Oh, I see.
Yeah, because
it's like a pun.
Yep.
Look at that. Can you see Zenzar in the chat, by the way, Dr. Hannum? This just drives me up the wall, right? He's found somewhere on Twitch a Jim Bowen emote. Who's got that on Twitch? Put it up in the chat. Faces for 50, please. Who's got a fucking Jim Bowen emote? And why have they done
know
that?
who this person is.
I know, it's apparently Cultaholic. Cultaholic is the channel. You should all go subscribe right now if you want a speedboat. I do.
You're gonna be confused why they just got a bunch of new subscriptions.
This is you like, Zentat, spelling you've got. All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Question number 1 is coming up. Remember, I will pause each time. You're not going to be in a rush. I'll just ask you if you would like to answer, and then if nobody says anything, I'll say, okay, we're going on to the next clue, and I'll talk a little bit. So if you want to stop me at any moment, you just have to say stop, or say Danny, or ideally say your name, so that I know what's going on.
Yeah, I'll be saying Josh.
Yes. Everybody clear? Brilliant. Here we go. That's if it works. Round 1. Okay?
Oh.
Find the connection.
It looks very premium.
Hopefully this works, right? Find the connection. Clue number 1. I'm going to take away carrot for a cock now, by the way, on the screen. Sorry about that. Clue number 1 is wild style. Would anybody like to buzz in this opportunity? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, your next clue for 3 points is K-Rose. Anybody like to buzz in? Once again, I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your next clue for 2 points is Vladivostok.
Josh. These are radio stations on Grand Theft Auto.
That is absolutely correct, and you've earned yourself 2 points. They are radio stations from the Grand Theft Auto series. Can you guess what might be in the last clue?
What
did I go for?
Maybe like Country FM or Country something.
K-Rose was the one with the...
K-Rose.
Playing with the Queen of Hearts. That was K-Rose. No, the final clue I went with was Chatterbox, because I think that's one people tend to recognize. Anyway, yeah, you were absolutely right. There's the answer revealed. Grand Theft Auto radio stations. Dr. Hannum, please note down that you have 2 points. We have 1 player
I
not
have-
on 0.
Fucking hell.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Okay, moving on. Question number 2. Same setup. Find the connection between these clues, and your first clue for 5 points is Ian. If anybody likes to buzz in at this opportunity, I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and on to the next clue. Beckett for 3 points. You have Ian and Beckett. If anybody likes to buzz in now, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. On to the third clue. This is worth 2 points. Orcs. Anybody
This
like
is
to
so
buzz
frustrating because I recognize all these names and I cannot place
do.
from where.
I don't recognise any of them.
I
I'm going to take it, Josh.
in? Okay.
Are these Half-Life 2 characters?
They are not Half-Life 2 characters. Dr. Hannum is now frozen out of this
No.
question. Danny and Matty, you've still got it all to play for. Either of you like to buzz in now? I'll give you 3 seconds, then I'll bring on the next clue. Okay, so your final clue for 1 point is dog meat.
Danny.
Yes.
It's Fallout. Fallout characters. Why do I think that's right?
give
That
me-
could be so wrong. I've not played Fallout.
Can you give me anything more? I'll let the chat help me decide if that's good enough if you can.
God, I haven't played a single Fallout game, so I'm gonna just
Is it Fallout-
randomly guess here. Is it Fallout New Vegas?
No, that's not quite
No.
right.
Addy, you got this.
Can I put like Matty in and put Fallout 4?
It's not
Character
Fallout 4, so it's
These are companions, aren't they?
yeah. So
Yeah.
chat, what do you think?
That
Do you
was-
think? So I'll reveal the answer to you. It was actually
Yeah.
Fallout companions. They are spread across the Fallout series. They're not from any
Yeah.
one particular game. In fact, Dogmeat appears in multiple Fallout
All of them,
games.
yeah.
I'll give it
I know
those characters, I
Dogmeat
think.
from the show. I've
Zen-
seen the show, but I've not played any of the games.
Zentar's saying points. Poe says
I
corners
like
at Silverstone. No, it's not that. It's not that. It was Maggots and Beckett's Dogmeat and Ian. That's right. Okay, so it seems like everyone's
I'm
happy,
happy.
Danny. You get a
Yeah.
point for Fallout characters. We were really looking for companions, but you get a point for
Yeah.
Fallout characters.
I knew the franchise. Close enough.
It was pretty good. It was pretty well worked out overall. Okay,
I vividly remember Dogmeat from the show.
everybody
I love-
understanding the
I
quiz
love
now?
that
I
name.
feel like we're a couple of questions in. People know how this is going to go. Moving on to the next question. Once again, find the connection, please, between these clues. Clue number 1, for 5 points, shout your name if you'd like to buzz in, is defective turrets from Portal. Would anybody like to buzz in now? Defective turrets from Portal, you got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, on to your second clue for 3 points. It is Alex Mason. Would anybody like to buzz in now? Alex Mason for 3 points. Not hearing anything, then we go on to the third clue for 2 points. The Penguin. You have defective turrets from Portal, Alex Mason, and the Penguin. It's worth 2 points. If anybody would like to shout their name and have a go, 3, 2.
Matty, something Batman's. Something from Batman.
Is this your guess? You said Matty.
Yes.
Okay,
One of the Batman games.
that is incorrect. Matty
fun.
is frozen out of this question. Danny and Dr. Hannum still to play. Anybody buzzing in now?
No,
Okay,
I'm
then
ready.
we will go on to the final clue worth 1 point, and it is Nathan Drake.
I don't even know who Alex Mason is, so that's making
At this
harder.
point, both of you might as well just have a guess, to be honest. But I'll allow you to
Yeah.
do that whenever you like.
I reckon they've all been played by the same actor or
Okay.
voiced by.
Can you give me anything more?
Who did Nathan Drake? Don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's incorrect. Danny,
Yeah.
would you like to have a guess?
I can't even think of anything comparing the two because the only two knowledge things I have to go off is Portal and Penguin, because I also know who Nathan Drake is.
He's the Uncharted. That's all I know. Alex Mason, I recognise the name again, and I'm like...
Do you want, I'll give you a clue because it doesn't give away the question. I'm pretty sure Alex Mason is the numbers Mason.
The numbers Mason?
From Call of Duty Black Ops.
Right. I reckon they've been voiced by the same person. Like, I don't know.
Any guess, Danny, before we...
I can't even think of a possible guess. Yeah.
Wait, what's the guy from...
Okay.
No, they've all been voiced by the same character, by the same guy.
Chat, you're gonna help me determine whether Dr. Hannum gets a point, because the actual specific answer that I was looking for is that these are all characters voiced by Nolan North.
I feel like that's close enough.
So if people feel generous enough to give Dr. Hannum 1 point for that, because he got characters voiced by the same person, maybe we'll give him a quote. Maybe we'll give you a point. A point 100%, says Zentar. I think that's good enough for me.
I feel like it's fair if I got the Fallout 1, he gets this.
Thank you.
Not as closely specific.
Do you think that's interesting, though, that he voices Nathan Drake and he voices the defective turrets in Portal? You know those little fucking things that like fall around and go, wah! Apparently that's him.
Somebody had to start somewhere.
I don't know about that, Bo. Nobody knows who the fuck Nolan North is. Nolan North is probably the
exactly.
He's probably the most famous voice actor in video games. Certainly one of them. Anyway, point to Dr. Hannum. Congratulations. On to the next question.
Thank you.
Please find the connection between these 4 clues. First one for 5 points is Half-Life. Would anybody like to buzz in now? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Your second clue for 3 points is Doom. Would anybody like to buzz in at this opportunity on Doom? I will give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Your third clue for 2 points is The Legend of Zelda. Anybody like to buzz in now? Connection between these 4 clues. You have Half-Life, Doom, Legend of Zelda for 2 points. Give you 5, 4, 3, 2. Was that a buzz or no?
No.
Okay, 1. Then on to the final clue. Remember, shout your name out if you want to answer. Final clue for 1 point is Grand Theft Auto 3. So again, everybody might as well have a guess.
Yeah, I'll have a guess here.
Yeah,
I'm not sure it's...
Well, Josh shouted his name first, so we'll go Josh.
Are they all the third installment of each game?
That is not the correct answer. Josh is now frozen out of this question. Danny, you mentioned you would like to have a guess?
I'm also gonna guess that. Let me see if I can think of another one.
Matty, is it like the amount, like they all have like the same length of like story game time to play? So like certain like one game's got like 3 hours of playtime.
Okay, I'll put you out of your misery. That is not the correct answer.
Okay,
Matty is frozen out of this question. Danny, you have the final guess. Just think about. Remember, this is a key thing in this quiz. If you know anything about one of these games, maybe it applies to all of them. So you should guess that.
I know for sure they're not by the same developer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know one's Bethesda and one's Valve. I haven't played any of these. Are they... The only thing I can even come up with, and I think this is incorrect, because I'm pretty sure they're not all on the same console, but were they all released for the same console?
That is also not correct. Anybody in the chat want to have a go at this one really quickly? We're going to be on a bit of a stream delay.
I'm after the points now. Are they like...
I'll tell you what, I'll try...
like the first game from their like specific engine or...
No.
Yeah.
I'll give you a further clue, which might just help some of you to put all the pieces of this puzzle together. I'm going to say 4 names. I'm going to say... that's incorrect, Bo. I'm going to say Gordon Freeman, Doom Guy, Link, and Claude.
Right. Don't know.
Was the main character all voiced by the same person?
No. In fact, that's closer than we've been so far, though, Danny. That's pretty close.
The main characters. Oh.
Oh, I think I know it.
Go on.
Because like Zelda's not the main character. She's linked to.
Can I guess again? I think for no points, probably.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But I think I know it.
Go ahead.
The main character doesn't say anything.
That's correct. These are all video games with a silent protagonist.
I could have connected that from Link and Doom.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of it.
So there you go. Nobody quite got there, but the lead character all killed someone with a crowbar. Well, maybe. If somebody suggested that, I'd have to check with the judges.
Did Link kill somebody with a dildo found in the toilet?
God, I had like a 3-hour conversation about Doom the other day. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
You ever played it?
I've never played it. We were just talking about silent protagonists, literally.
Right, on to the next one. Your next question. Please find the connection between these 4 clues. And your first one, for 5 points, is Devil May Cry 3. Anybody like to buzz in? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think it's quite wise to not buzz in on the first one. Your second clue for 3 points is Metal Gear Solid 3. Would anybody like to buzz in now? I'll give you 5, 4.
Yeah.
Ooh, I heard Danny first. First.
I'm gonna steal the guess from last time. 3rd installment in the series.
That is not correct. Danny is now frozen out of this question.
I'll go jump.
I felt like that was stupid.
Is that Dr. Hannum? Are you
it felt too easy, but I had to go for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for all produced by Konami.
Well, I think that's incorrect. It's not the answer I've got, but I'll check it for you at the end. And if it's correct, if all 4 of them, if that's correct for all 4 of them, I'll happily give you 3 points. But that's not what I have. Matty, would you like to buzz now, or we'll keep going? Okay. Okay. So your next clue, Matty, just for Matty now, for 2 points, is Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, it's not Konami.
Would you like to guess now, Matty, or would you like to see the final clue?
I want to see the final cue.
So knock it down to 1 point, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the final clue is Yakuza 0. Once again, if you know anything about any of these games, or anything about any of these clues, I should say, then you should just guess that, because it might apply to all of them, even if you don't know it does apply to all of them.
I'm just thinking Star games. I have no idea.
No idea? You don't want to do a guess?
Yeah.
You said
no guess.
No guess? Okay.
No guess.
Anybody in the chat? All the games have a protagonist that is irredeemable. That's not correct. It's not bad though, is it? It's not a bad guess, not sure. Because they're all a bit weird. All games I started but didn't finish. That's not correct. All games
are games my boyfriend's told me to play.
All games that made me want to jump out of a window in frustration. That is not correct.
Is it something to do with the deck?
Is it something to what? Sorry?
I think you die as the main character, something like that.
That's not exactly true. I'll tell you what the actual solution to this is. These are all prequels. Even though some of them have a higher number, they were all released after an earlier game in the franchise, but set before that earlier game. There you are. Video game prequels. On to the next one.
Like he plays James Marston in Red.
In Red Dead Redemption 2, you play as Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah. You play as John Marston in the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, on to... I think I should have a point. Yeah, good try. Not
sure. Give me a point.
Not sure you can have a point.
Give me a point.
Okay, please find the connection between these 4 clues. Once again, everybody, you back in, buzz in with your name. For 5 points, the first clue is vampire. 5 points. Anybody want to guess now? You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving swiftly on. Your next clue for 3 points is the getaway. Would anybody like to buzz in now for 3 points?
Getaway.
We'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On to the third clue for 2 points. Watch Dogs Legion. anybody like to buzz in now?
Buzz, like futuristic, like games, like modern technology in London, based in London.
Oh, that could be a good one. London-wise. Is got Legion
like,
in London?
Watch Dogs Legion is.
The problem is, Matty, you've given me about 5 answers there, and what I'm going to need you to do, please, is settle on an answer.
Based in London.
I am delighted to inform the chat that M4TTYCC has 2 points. These are all games that are based in or set in London. Any guess what the final clue might be?
Grand Theft Auto, London, whatever it is.
I actually went with Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishment. But I don't imagine anybody would know that final game, but it might have just connected the dots if you were thinking that already. So well done, May. You can note down 2 points for yourself. Congratulations. But please only guess one fucking answer next time when you buzz it.
Yeah.
Don't say, is it that they're all saying and they've got a voice by and they were made by this fella? Is it all that? Games that don't have any Americans in it. That would be... I might give you a point for that. Not sure. Anyway, let me reveal the answer for everybody. Games set in London. Zentar got it in the chat as well. So congratulations. On to the next one. Please find the connection between these two.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It just sounded like a noise, so I'm moving on from it. Find the connection between these 4 clues. Your first one, for 5 points, is light gun. Would anybody like to buzz in now? I will give you 5.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, be careful. If I hear you shout out like that, I might call it a buzz. 5. No, I won't really. 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on to your second clue for 3 points, and it is Peacekeeper. Would anybody like to buzz in now?
Buzz, is it Apex Legends guns?
It is not Apex Legends guns. That is incorrect. Matty is frozen out of this question. Would anybody like to guess at this point? Danny or Dr. Hannum for 3 points?
No.
Okay, we will move on to the third clue for 2 points. Sonic Amplifier.
Yeah, Josh.
Okay.
These are not from Thingy. They're from Overwatch, is it?
Dr. Hannum, you've earned yourself 2 points. These are all weapons from Overwatch. Congratulations.
Overwatch weapons have names?
They do, they do.
Yeah.
I play like probably 20 hours of that game a week and I never knew
that. The Sonic Amplifier is Lucio's weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
I figured that
That's
out.
what you're
Who's
right.
Light Gun and Peacekeeper?
I can't really
Peacekeeper's,
what's the angel one called?
I don't know. Mercy's thing? I can tell you that the final clue would have been the Hellfire shotgun. Which is the one with the
Peacekeeper.
the big chain.
Yeah, I remember.
Peacekeeper,
I have no idea what her gun name is.
Is that 2?
Peacekeeper is McCree. Light Gun is a new character, and Hellfire is Reaper. Thank you, Boy Pandas. There you go. So, Dr. Hannum, 2 points. Well done. Those were all Overwatch weapons. Peacekeeper is a Colt. Oh, okay, so it's not like the shotgun from Apex, Matty. It's McCree's revolver.
I went to Apex because I like, maybe...
Alright. Please find the connection between these 4 clues. And your first one, for 5 points, is Dr. Salvador. Anybody now? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. On to clue number 2 for 3 points. Kalo Nord in Knights of the Old Republic. Would anybody like to buzz in at this point? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on to clue number 3 for 2 points. The Xenomorph in Alien Isolation.
Buzz?
Okay.
Is it like the boss battles?
No. I'll let you try and develop that thought if you want, but I won't let you do it for long. Anything further?
No.
Okay.
My mind's gone blank.
That is incorrect. Matty is frozen out of this question. Danny, Dr. Hannum, just shout out now if you would like to buzz. You have Dr. Salvador, Kalo Nord, Xenomorph. On to the final clue then for 1 point. The final clue is everyone in Ghost Runner.
Josh. Trying to kill you?
I mean, Kalo Nord's not really trying to kill you. No, that's correct. Danny, would you like to hazard a guess before I reveal the answer? And chat, put your guesses in now. It's nothing to do with Black Sad.
I'll hazard a guess based off Maddie's. Is it the final battle of the game?
Incorrect. So these are all enemies that kill the player character in one hit.
Oh shit.
That is Dr. Salvador from Resident Evil 4, I think. Kalo Nord, when you first meet him in Knights of the Old Republic, he does a little countdown, and if you wait for him to do the countdown, he's a bounty hunter, he just executes you on the spot. The Xenomorph, obviously in Alien Isolation, if it finds you, you're dead. And every single enemy in Ghost Runner will kill the player character in one hit, as I found out. Rather annoying.
You were out that game, I didn't like that.
That's enemies who
I need to
kill you
play
in one
more
hit.
video games.
No points. On to the next one.
Yep.
Find the connection, please, between these 4 clues. And the first one for 5 points is Bruce Campbell. Would anybody like to buzz in on Bruce Campbell? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on to clue number 2 for 3 points. Kevin Brighting. Anybody like to buzz in now? Once again, I will give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your next clue for 2 points is Stephen Fry. Anybody like to buzz in now? Feel like I should give you slightly more thinking time on 3 clues.
Buzz. These are narrators from games, I think. Is that kind of the area?
Dr. Hannah might be running away with this one, ladies and gentlemen, because he has 2 points. These are video game narrators. Anybody want to guess what I might have put as clue number 4?
No, Stephen Fry, Little Big Planet. I think
It was a very big recent game that the narrator played a key role, most people would say.
Would it be Stanley
Have you seen-
Marvel?
No. It's not a bad shout, though.
Did Sean Bean do one recently?
No. I'll say the clue I went with was Amelia Tyler, who is the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh shit.
Right, yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good narrator, yeah.
But anyway, 2 points. 2 points to Dr. Hannum. You all nerds who know the names of narrators. Well, we got it. Video game narrators.
I didn't know any.
He's the only one.
Bruce.
He's the only one I remember.
Well, that's what I mean. Sometimes you just have to latch onto one clue and guess the thing you know about that one clue, and maybe that will get you some points. Bruce Campbell, I think, was the original Spider-Man games on the PlayStation. Or he also did Spider-Man 2, and he berates the player during, like, tutorial sections. I think that's correct. Anyway, moving on to the next one. Please find the connection between these 4 clues. Your first one, for 5 points, is the Wall of Volunteers at Feast in Marvel's Spider-Man. Would anybody like to buzz in now? I will give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, next clue for 3 points is the Arasaka Tower Memorial in Cyberpunk 2077.
Josh.
Mhm.
I'm going to say the names on these walls is like memorials or something like that. Have they got the actual people who make the game within them?
I think we might have to put Danny and Matty on a team, ladies and gents, because that is 3 points to Dr. Hannum. These are all places in games where the developers appear. Yes, that is correct. The Wall of Volunteers at Feast in Spider-Man is actually photographs as well.
There's a photograph behind like a secret wall on one of the roofs or something like that.
In Spider-Man?
In one of the early Spider-Man games,
in one of the
there's
early
like an
ones,
Easter egg where, there's an
that's
Easter egg where if you go on top of a building, there's a photo of the actual developers.
No, in this one, they made it quite lore relevant. They just put them like front and center, and they were like, because Feast is the homeless shelter that Peter Parker volunteers at, and they made the developers all the sort of volunteers at Feast, which is kind of nice. The Arasaka Tower Memorial lists the developers from CD Projekt Red. You have Max Payne's face, which is of course modelled after. Oh my god, his name's going to escape me. Who's the guy at Remedy? Who's the guy? Well, it's the guy. I love him a lot, I just can't think of his name right now, but he has Max Payne's face. And John Romero's head appears in the Icon of Sin in Doom 2, which you might have never played, but it's a pretty iconic developer appearing in a game.
Is Dr. Hannum's PhD in video game knowledge? We're getting rats.
It's a PhD in everything, that's what it is. PhD in life.
Congrats, that was 3 points. Big one, that. Big one, that. Plenty more questions to go, though, don't we? Plenty more coming in.
Every point you got, Matty.
Oh, yeah, can we get a point tally from everybody? That might be nice for the chat. Point tally.
I'm on 2.
You're on 2?
Yeah.
Danny?
I have 1 point.
1 point. What's Hannah?
One.
Yeah, did you not get 2? Danny, or something? I don't remember. Maybe you
No,
are.
I
I'm
got
on
that was 1 point.
I'm on 10.
Jesus.
Even if we're team Maddie, we're still losing.
Okay, it's going very one way so far, but maybe things will change. I have 3 from that last one, so I have 3. Congratulations, Web Pandas, well done. Okay, on to next one, please. Find the connection between these 4 clues. Your first one for 5 points is Thor in God of War Ragnarok. Would anybody like to buzz in now? Give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The second clue for 3 points is Scarecrow in Batman Arkham Asylum. Anybody like to buzz in now? We'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your third clue for 2 points is Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. Anybody like to buzz in now? 5, 4.
Oh, Buzz.
Okay.
Is it their fathers give them their like abilities?
That is not correct. Matty is frozen out of this question. We remain with Dr. Hannum and Danny Chaos. Would either of you like to guess before I reveal the last clue? I'll give you 3, 2, 1. And your final clue then for 1 point is Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear Solid.
I'll take a guess. It kind of meets up in like a dream sequence kind of thing. I'm thinking from like the Scarecrow in Batman.
Okay. Not a bad guess, but it is incorrect.
I'll use like a pound. Yeah.
It is incorrect. Dr. Hannum's frozen out. Lynn, I'm so sorry if you tried to post a link. It only times you out for a second, but also it might just be that you got a full stop in the wrong place, and so the bot goes mad. Danny, would you like to hazard a guess?
I've got not even the slightest clue.
Do you know anything about these characters?
I've not played any of these games. The most I know about is Doki Doki Literature Club.
But do you know anything about Doki Doki Literature Club? Do you know anything?
I don't know who Monica is from it.
Anybody in the chat? We've got start as a good person but then go bad. That's wrong. Characters in games. I mean, yeah, all right. You get 5 points. Minor characters that get their own franchise later. That's not it. Offshoot antagonist is not correct. A bad place, full stop. No problem, Lynn. Well, welcome in. You're very welcome to join us. All right, I'll reveal to you the answer then. It is characters who break the fourth wall. All of these characters interact directly with the player rather than the player character. So if you remember, when Scarecrow appears, for example, in Batman Arkham Asylum, he actually resets the game. Everything goes a bit janky and he resets it. And then the intro of the game plays out again, but it's in reverse. Joker is taking Batman to the asylum and it's all messed up. But at first you think you've got an error on your console. Psycho Mantis does the thing in Metal Gear Solid where he actually reads your PlayStation memory card and he tells you about the things that you have been playing and what you've been up to.
Right.
So, yeah. Characters who break the fourth
If
wall.
you'd put Deadpool as one of those, I might have got that.
Perhaps I should have included Deadpool. Maybe you're right, but these were the 4 that I went with. 0 points. On to the next question. Please find the connection between these 4 clues. Your first one for 5 points is Star Fox 64. Would anybody like to guess now? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Your second clue for 3 points is Bully. Would anybody like to guess now?
No.
5.
Is that Chris Elite?
Are you buzzing? Sorry.
No, sorry.
Okay. No problem. No problem. Would anybody like to guess now? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, your third clue for 2 points is Ratchet and Clank, Up Your Arsenal. Anybody like to guess now? This is for 2 points. You have... Okay.
Are there like upgrades you can get to weapons?
That is not the correct answer. Matty is frozen out of this question. We have Dr. Hannum and Danny Chaos remaining. Would either of you like to guess for 2 points? I'll give you 3, 2, 1.
Danny?
Okay.
I'm guessing this off of very little information, but are these
I know.
Nintendo 64 games?
They are not
I know.
Nintendo 64 games. Danny's frozen out. Dr. Hannum, would you like to guess
Josh.
now?
Yeah.
Or would you like to
Yeah.
wait for the final clue?
No, I'll guess now.
Okay.
These are the American names for the games.
I think, chat, we should probably give
Violet
him...
Wars.
We should probably give him 2
the
points for that,
big-
because these are
Yeah.
games that have their name changed. Yes.
Yeah. Violet Wars,
For release.
Bullies, Kinis, Kanamade, and Ratchet Clank.
Yeah, I can't remember how they changed Ratchet and Clank, but
Yeah.
Up Your Arsenal just didn't fly in certain territories, so,
Yeah.
so they had to switch that around. Well, you're right. It was Lilac Wars, Canis, Canam Edit, and the final clue I went with was Biohazard. Anyone know what Biohazard became?
Is that which way around's that? We know.
So it was originally called Biohazard and then had its name changed to something else.
No.
Resident Evil. That was the original name of it.
Right.
Yeah, congratulations, Lynn. Lynn
Yeah.
definitely got that in the chat before I said it. Resident Evil. So you get 2 points anyway, Dr. Hannum. These were games
very
that had their titles changed. Lynn, you got yourself a point. I think you're level with not sure. Next question. Dr. Hannum's running away with this a little bit. I think we'll have to combine Matty and Danny's scores at the end and see how they go. Please,
Come on, Maddie, we got this.
please find the
Yeah, we
connection
got it. We got it. It's fine. We got it.
between these 4 clues. And your first one is Linda058. Linda058. This is for 5 points. Anybody buzzing in now? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2.
Danny,
Okay.
I'm going for a risky 5-pointer because we need
Go
the
on.
points. Are these like AI assistant in games?
Ooh, that is not the correct answer, but I appreciate the effort. You've got to.
I have no idea who it is. I was guessing based on the 058. I'm like, that
I
sounds
thought
like an
you may
AI
have
name.
you may have known something exciting there.
No,
Okay.
I knew nothing.
That is not correct. I assume Dr. Hannum and Matty, you would like the next clue.
Yeah.
That is on the way then for 3 points. Your second clue is Carl Fairburn. Anybody like to guess now? I'll give you 5.
Buzz,
Okay.
is this someone who sacrifices their life for the main character?
Ooh. I mean, I don't think so. In fact, I can be quite confident that's not the correct answer.
Okay.
And I'll explain why at the end. So Matty is frozen out of this question. Dr. Hannum, you want the next clue?
Yes, please.
Your next clue for 2 points is The End. Would you like to buzz
The End.
now? Would you like the final clue?
No, I'd like the final clue, please.
Your final clue is Widowmaker.
Oh, I know the answer.
No.
No guess?
I'm going to say the user sniper.
That is worth a point. You are correct. These are all
Yeah, as soon as you
video
said
game
Widowmaker, I'm
snipers.
like, I bet they're all snipers.
Lynn gets 3 points, maybe. I think Lynn
Oh, I
might have
was
got it.
thinking
Um,
the
Lynn-
end.
Yeah, so The End is a sniper,
That's
obviously,
The End.
from Metal Gear Solid. He's the
Right.
guy. He's the guy you can actually, if you turn off your console for something like 7 days and choose not to fight him and just go and live a normal life in the real world, he will die of old age when you come back to the game, and you will have completed the boss fight because he passes away, which is nice and easy. I think Carl Fairburn, Matty, the reason I rejected your answer, I think he is the main character from the Sniper Elite series, so I
Right.
don't think he would be able to sacrifice himself for himself. Obviously Widowmaker. Linda058, is that Halo or something? I forget now. I did research these, but it's something like that. Lynn is a champ. Yeah, Lynn's fucking nailing it. You should have been in the voice chat, Lynn. They need someone to challenge Dr. Hannum. We'll combine Danny and Matty's score with Lynn and see if we
Yeah.
can... Yeah, it is Halo. Congratulations, Lynn. Well played. All right. Sorry. So yeah, they are snipers. That's right. Point to Dr. Hannum. And on to your next one. Please find the connection between these 4 clues. Your first one, 5 points, is Soap McTavish.
Buzz,
Okay.
is it people who like? Is it they sacrifice their life for them? Like, no,
I tell
because
you
I
what.
want he does.
I tell you what.
He sacrifices his life for
Boys and
like,
boys and girls of the chat, I think we might owe Matty 5 points here. And I don't think I can call in Danny or Dr. Hannum on that one, because I think he's probably close enough. But I'll let everybody work this through together, okay, on this question. So, Matty says sacrificed themselves. So we have...
Die, come back, I was going to guess that.
We have Soap McTavish. The next clue would be Chrono from Chrono Trigger. Next clue would be Cole Phelps from LA Noire. And the final answer would be John Marston from Red Dead Redemption. And
They're all dead.
the solution is that these are all player characters who die. So do you think that's 5 points to Matty? I feel like it probably should be.
I feel like it should be an all.
He did say sacrifice himself for the
did.
character.
Oh,
This is exactly how I wrote it.
Did player characters who die? A lot of people die.
Yeah, they do. But these four do in particular.
I mean, technically, they've sacrificed themselves for the main character. If they're the main character that dies.
Yeah, but they're not the main character. The main character.
The other point is, I think he's sort of right. I can't remember how Chrono dies, but Cole and John definitely do sacrifice themselves for a further purpose, right? Cole is getting somebody out of the... I think he gets 5 points. I think Matty just got a cheeky little 5 pointer. Lynn agrees. People seem
Did
to...
you use the same answer, Matty?
I love fighting drunks guessing the chat. The name includes household items. Does that work? Obviously, it works with soap. that's about it.
I did Google Chrono's death, and it says he dies to save everyone present. So.
No problem.
I mean, main characters dying is probably often a noble thing anyway, so... There you go, Matty. 5 points. Congratulations. What a great buzz. Well played. And I like how you thought... when you buzzed in, I thought he's going to say Call of Duty characters. He's going to say Call of Duty characters.
I was going to say so. Call of Duty characters, because like...
But that would have been clue 1, right? If we were doing COD characters, so clue 1.
Ghost.
Yeah. But no, like, he sacrificed himself, so like, sacrifice.
Well played, well played.
No problem. Well played, Matty.
Okay, on to your next question. Please find the connection. Your first clue for 5 points is Final Fantasy XIV. Anybody like to buzz now? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Second clue for 3 points is Afro Samurai 2 Revenge of Kuma Volume 1. A classic. Would anybody like to buzz now for 3 points? I'll help you out, Were Pandas. It's not shitty MMOs. No, it is not that.
Should be.
Okay, no buzzes. Giving you your third clue now. Remember to shout your name if you'd like to guess. Third clue for 2 points is Marvel's Avengers. Would anybody like to guess for 2 points? Give you 5, 4, 3.
Buzz.
Ooh, who's first? I don't know. That seemed pretty close to me. It sounded like Matty first because he went, ugh, and he forgot what his name was.
No problem.
So I'll go with that.
Go on.
Is it games where you can play multiple characters?
That is not the correct answer.
Okay.
Matty is frozen out of this question.
I'm going to freeze my pulse out then.
You're not doing the buzz? Okay.
Can I buzz mine? Danny?
A stealth buzz. Danny? Yeah, go ahead.
Is it games where there's like characters from several different games, like team-ups, basically?
That is not the
I don't know
correct
how to
answer.
describe that.
And Danny is frozen out of this question. I'm sorry to do that in such a such a cold way to you all, but it just feels correct. Dr. Hannum, would you like to guess
I
now?
would like the next one, please.
You would like the final?
No.
He kind of did buzz in, but I mean, I don't know. Listen, there's no guiding rule document here, you know. We
just got 5 points for the wrong answer.
All right, your final clue then for the connection is Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh. I say these were games that were like broken on release or massive failures. So.
Okay, I won't let you go any further on that, but chat, please help me out to decide whether Dr. Hannum gets a point. The actual solution I was looking for, the actual answer, is games that were delisted. They were worse than just shit. They actually had to be delisted because they were so bad.
I got my money back.
You did get your money back for Cyberpunk 2077, I remember. For Final Fantasy 14 had the same problem, and apparently so did Afro Samurai 2 Revenge of Kuma Volume 1, to the annoyance of the many fans of that franchise.
Yeah, that's definitely a point if we counted Maddie's 5-point answer.
All right, seems like a point. That's Hannum. You get yourself a point. Congratulations. Okay, moving on. Next one, please. Find the connection between these 4 clues, and your first one for 5 points is PlayStation 1. Or I should just say it as I've wrote it. PS1, Strider Hiryu. Anybody like to guess now? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On to clue number 2 for 3 points. N64, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Go ahead.
Are these games that, like, when you bought the console came with it?
I like your thinking, but that is not the correct answer, and Danny is unfortunately frozen out of this question. Dr. Hannum or Matty, would you like to guess before I move on in 3, 2, 1? Your third clue for 2 points is PS2 Pro Evolution Soccer 2014. Anybody like to guess now? I'll give you 5, 4, 3.
Buzz.
Okay.
Josh.
I think we got Matty first. Do you both have the buzz now? Is that how this works? I feel like you both buzzed, and you must give me an answer. But Matty buzzed first, technically.
Is it games that have had a remake?
That is not the correct answer, and you are frozen out, Dr. Hannum.
I'm gonna go with these games don't exist.
That is also not the correct answer. So everybody work together now. See if you can work it out. I'll give you
Pro Skater 3 out on the Nintendo 64.
Yes.
Really?
Yes. I will give you the final clue, and it is Xbox 360 Just Dance 2019. There is a clue here that there's a logic clue in 2 of the clues. There's a way you can do a bit of a logic jump.
Is it games that came out the year the console game came out?
No.
Trying to think.
Anybody else in the chat? We've got game series that are no longer made.
Yeah,
That's not
360
right.
Is it best-selling games on that particular?
No, it's not that. Pros advertise for them. No, it's not that. Okay, shall I put you all out of your misery? The actual answer is these were the final game released on each of these consoles. They were the final games to come out for these consoles before the next generation of console. So the reason I said there's a bit of a logic jump is you could look at the dates in the final 2 and try and try and get there.
I didn't think, like I say, I thought 2014 was a little bit late for a PS2 as well.
It is a bit late for a PS2. You're absolutely right, which is why it was the final game released for the PS2.
Yeah, that is.
Right, on to the next one. Oh, that's it. Let's scores on the doors because we're on to round 2.
I have. You have more than that. 14 for me.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm on 7.
Right, Danny.
A good thing you gave me that Fallout point. I need it just to not be embarrassed.
So you're on 1.
Yeah. Dog meat survival.
Danny, we're on 8.
Yeah, together we're on 8.
Together we're on 8.
We have a shot.
We have a shot.
Final is last game made for a last game that came out before the new machine dropped. I think last game that came out before the new machine dropped. To be honest, Ware Pandas, if anybody got vaguely close, I can't remember how my research actually went for that question, but if anybody got vaguely close for that, then I would probably have given them the point.
I mean, that's kind of been our rule for all these. If we get vaguely close
it's like,
enough, you've been generous.
If they get about 50% of the letters in the answer, Ware Pandas, just in the wrong order, I'll probably give them a point.
Completely wrong. You just get given the answer.
Bo says, all the Strider Hiryu fans give a collective moan in the chat. all the many of them. Anyway, we are about to approach round 2. So this is going to work similarly. But what I will need from you all now is not the connection between the clues, although there will be a connection between the clues. What I need you to do for me is tell me what comes fourth in the sequence. Now, what that means
Do I
is...
do the first question as a practice?
Maybe, although there's not super loads of these questions. Let me say it this way. So if I said if the first clue was FIFA 19, that would be worth 5 points. If you could tell me that FIFA 22 was the fourth clue, does that make sense?
Okay.
Because the answers would go FIFA 19, FIFA 20, FIFA 21, FIFA 22. Right? So what you're trying to tell me is what is in that FIFA 22 spot. What's in the final spot? So if you get it on the first one, you get 5. If you get it on the second one, you get 3. You get it on the third one, you get 2. And then I don't know what to do about... Maybe we say whoever's in last place... Maybe we say this, just keep it interesting. Whoever's in last place, at the end of the question, they can get a bonus point if they can tell me the category. Because I think I've got the category showing up on screen right at the end. Like,
right, as in the what makes them all. Right.
Yeah. Does that sound good? So you're going to try and find the last one. And whoever's in last place will have a chance to guess the category for a bonus point. So here is your first one. So again, we're looking for the fourth thing in the line. Okay. So what comes next, or what comes at the end, really? So for 5 points, first clue is Death Rally. Would anybody like to buzz in? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your second clue for 3 points, remember you're looking for the last thing in the row, is Max Payne. Anybody like to guess? Give you 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Your second and final clue now for 2 points is Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne. Oh yeah, excuse me. Yeah, sorry, I did write a Y. Typo in the quiz. Call the whole thing off. Yeah. Sorry, it is Max
Danny.
Payne. Who's
Danny Payne?
Go ahead.
Max Payne 3.
Give it a point.
That is incorrect. Danny is frozen out. Dr. Hannum, Matty, would you like to guess now? This is your final clue because you need to get it the next thing.
No, I don't know what it is.
I can't
think of the company.
Okay.
Who makes Max Payne?
Then I will do this. The final clue would have been Alan Wake. That was the answer. Danny, would you like to guess the category?
They're all rated by...
I guess you guys can help if you like, but this is a point for Danny.
They've all got the same developers, haven't they? Who makes it?
I've heard of all these games.
Yeah.
All games Danny has heard of, but knows nothing about.
Okay, so the category is games developed by Remedy. So you were nearly there, but you could have got a point out of that, Danny.
Yeah.
But maybe it was a bit tricky. On to the next one. So remember, you have to find the final. You have to find the final answer in the row. I don't understand why you don't understand, Bill. Everybody else seems to understand. The first clue for 5 points is boulder.
That's a nice boulder.
What would come forth in this sequence? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And okay, on to your next clue for 3 points. Looking for the last thing in the row. Cascade. Cascade for 3 points. So looking for that fourth answer in the row. I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your third and final clue then to guess what the fourth clue is going to be is thunder. You have boulder, cascade, and thunder. Please shout your name out. Okay. You have to get the fourth thing, remember. It's no good just giving me the category. You do have to get the fourth thing.
Can't remember what it's called. It's called water.
That is not correct. Dr. Hannum's frozen out. Matty, Danny, please shout out if you'd like to buzz in.
think I actually know the category, but I don't know enough about it.
Well, you might get a point for the category at the
Yeah.
end, so hold that.
So I'm gonna hold out.
But you can still guess this, and you'll still get a chance to do that.
I genuinely don't even know enough about it.
This is the
to
previous
pick
round,
the
but 10
point.
times harder. You've clearly also never seen the TV show, Bo. Sorry about that. We did a taster at the start of the quiz. Everyone's prepared.
I have no clue.
No clue.
No clue.
Danny, do you want to guess, or do you just want to show? I'll show you the final
No,
thing.
I'm gonna try and get a point for the category.
Okay, so the final answer is rainbow. What is the category? Danny in last place.
Are these Pokemon badges?
They are the
Yeah.
first 4 badges that the player can collect, in the Kanto region in Pokemon. The Boulder badge,
Okay,
the
I did
Cascade
know.
badge, the Thunder badge, and the Rainbow badge.
Yeah.
Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Surge, and Erica, respectively.
I was like, I can't even
I
start to
I
think.
couldn't
what
think
the
of any
next
more
one
badges.
was. I was like, I'm pretty sure these are badges.
There you are. Danny, you can note yourself a point down.
Hell yeah,
On the
second
catch-up
point.
train.
Let's go.
Don't know what happens if you and Matty start drawing. We'll have to think about it. On to next one. So we're looking for the thing that comes last in the row, please. And your first clue for 5 points is 1 with a colon next to it.
Nice.
Anybody like to guess? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your next one for 3 points, looking for the final clue in the row, remember, is 2, 360.
Josh.
Okay. What would come fourth in this sequence, Dr. Hanna?
Would be.
Tricky.
I know-
It's tricky
yeah,
because
yeah.
you don't want to say
I
the
know what
category
it
out
is. I
loud because
don't
you'll
know
give
what
it
the
away.
fourth one is.
Yeah.
I also know the category. I
It would
have
be-
no idea what the fourth one is.
Xbox Series S.
Is that what would come fourth?
Yeah. I think.
So what would that fourth box look like?
Oh, 4: Xbox Series X.
Okay.
Can I steal this?
You can
Can I
try.
steal it?
Yeah,
I
I'll
can give
let
the
you both
correct
try.
answer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Xbox.
1:X.
Oh, yeah.
No, that is incorrect, Matty. Danny?
4:S.
I think it's so close. Oh my goodness, we are right. Well done in, McCown. I'm sorry, we are part way through. Probably the most confusing quiz you will ever see in your life. I'm really probably not going to explain it to you all, but you're very welcome to join us. And I've got 3 people playing along in the voice chat. Dr. Hannam's currently running away with it. Right, I'll help you out here a little bit, but
What's called
Yeah.
XS?
I think
The one.
there's
Xbox 360.
there's,
Xbox. You went back to Xbox, didn't it?
there's an argument for Dr. Hannam and or Danny to get some points here, so I need the chat to help me out. Dr. Hannam, you said 4: Xbox Series S. Is that right?
Oh well, sorry, I put an Xbox in the middle. It'd be Series S or X, yeah.
And Danny, you said
I just said S after because I have no idea
you
what
said
the fourth
you said
one's
just
called.
S. Okay.
Yeah, so I was stealing
yeah.
his
So,
answer and trying to
I'm going to show
put it
you.
correct.
I think this is for 3 points, and we'll let the chat help out with where they think that they should go. The third clue was, of course, you've all worked out the category by now, was 3, 1. And so the fourth clue is actually 4: Series S and or Series X. And the category is Xbox consoles and subtitles. So in release order, the first one was called Xbox and did not have a subtitle. The second one was called Xbox 360, so there is its subtitle. The third one was Xbox One, and then you had the Xbox Series S and the Series X. Technically, isn't it X? I don't know. Well, the chat might think I've got a bum question, to be honest, so I don't know. But I thought that they released together. Matty, don't you know things about Xbox?
Yeah, I said X. I didn't know. Yeah.
I didn't even know what the fourth Xbox was called.
I knew it was X. I just didn't say it right.
I knew it was Xbox.
Thanks so much, Stone Macau, for bringing your community in. I hope you've had a wonderful night jingle jamming. I hope you have a wonderful night as it continues.
I think there's 3 points there.
What do we think about?
I feel like the Dr. Hannah would get the points, but since I am in last and clearly knew the that it was Xbox console.
I'll tell you what. I'll do a
I should
60-second poll in chat. There you go.
points.
that's how we're conducting this quiz.
I feel like giving Hannum the 3 and me
Who
the 1.
gets 3 points? And honestly, you all had a reasonably acceptable answer, so we'll just put it to the people, you know? Please, everybody cast your votes, okay? There will be a poll in the chat. It's not going to cost you any channel points or anything crazy. It's only going to be live for 60 seconds, though, so get those votes in. Dr. Hannum said 4: Xbox Series X. Matty, I think, said X.
We're just voting for Matty.
And Danny said maybe S. Thank you for the follow, McCann. So please tell me who you think should get the 3 points. This is an entirely fair and legitimate way to conduct the quiz, and I won't hear anything else about it. We currently have Matty is leading with 5 points. Probably the most bullshit
Matty
answer.
even answer?
Everybody gets 1 point, says Where
I don't think Matty even
I'm happy with that.
buzzed in.
As an Xbox console knower, I say none gets points.
Oh, right, no problem. No points for anybody.
No. I think we give it to Matty because Matty's winning the poll. So what we're gonna do is we'll give Matt. Listen, I have decided. Gavel. There will be 3 points going to M4TTYCC. Please note that on your answer sheet. Danny, I think if we had got round to it, you would have guessed the category. So you can have a point because it seemed like everybody understood, and we would have.
And I don't get any.
Yeah, and you don't get any because you're winning. That's right. Isn't it great how democracy works? I voted Matty because he didn't even buzz in. Thank you, Fighting Drunk. What we'll do for the next question, I won't reveal any clues. I'll just let the chat say who gets 5 points. No, okay. Next question, everybody. Congratulations. Next question. So again, we're looking for the thing that comes 4th in the row. The people have spoken. Thing that comes 4th in the row. And your first clue for 5 points is unnamed. Would anybody like to buzz in now? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your second clue, remember, we are looking for the 4th thing in the row. Must stress that. We're not bothered about the category. You are bothered about it, but I'm not. Your second clue for 3 points is Alcatraz. Would anybody like to guess the 4th item in the row? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your third and final clue for 2 points, if you can guess the 4th thing in the row, is Verdansk. Anybody like to buzz in?
But Buzz Caldera?
That is incorrect. Matty is frozen out of the round.
Yeah. Is it to with Call of Duty?
I'll give you. I'll tell you what. I'll give you.
No.
I'll give you a 10-second countdown to buzz, but you got to think now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
No.
4, 3,
I'm not gonna
2,
do it.
1. Nope. Okay, so I'll reveal to you the 4th clue then. The only person eligible for a point now is Danny, if you can guess the category. The 4th and final clue would have been Rebirth Island.
Yeah.
Danny?
Oh, I'm gonna guess Call of Duty maps because I heard Dr. Hannah mention Call of Duty.
See, he gave it away. Would anybody in the chat like to...
That's wrong.
What do we think? Does Danny get a point? This is actually the answer.
Yeah.
It is Call of Duty Battle Royale maps in release order.
I couldn't think of it. Yeah, Verdansk was the big one, weren't it? Then Rebirth was the small.
Verdansk was the first one with Warzone. Alcatraz was...
Yeah, Alcatraz were on the one
Blackout
before.
or something they had before
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, it was the different Battle Royale.
Guys,
Guys,
I didn't even get that at start.
please let me know. I'm going to move on to the next question, everybody, but we need to know, for the sake of accounting in the quiz, does Danny get a point?
I currently have 3 points, if that sways your decision. If the pity sways.
Please, sir, can I have some points?
Another one.
McCall says no, straight up no, with a full stop as well. Like, fucking no!
Oh, now we put it in all caps.
Alcatraz and Rebirth Island were the same, but they didn't have the same name, Were Pandas. All right, well,
Fuck off.
maybe Danny, maybe you don't get a point then. I don't know. The chat, do you think the chat was nicer before we got the McCowd raid? It's interesting, that, isn't it? if the answer was maps, the multiplayer and zombies would throw out the sequence. Yeah, that's true. They are the same map. All right, Danny, looks like... I think, Danny, what the chat is saying is you now have -8 points, is what it sounds like.
Well, if the chat is spoken,
it's a complete mutiny out there. We're gonna go for the next question swiftly before there's a rebellion, a revolt. Your first clue for 5 points. Remember, we're looking for what comes fourth in the sequence. Is Deathloop for 5 points? Can you tell me what comes fourth? I will give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your second clue for 3 points is Elden Ring. What would come fourth in this sequence? Deathloop and Elden Ring. I'll give you 5, 4,
Josh.
3. Okay.
Oh no, I got it wrong.
I think I'm gonna have to freeze you out of the round unless you've got a.
No,
guess.
I just got Baldur's Gate 3.
That is incorrect, and Dr. Ham is frozen out of the round. Danny or Matty, would you like to guess for 3 points? 3,
Nope.
2, 1. All right. Next clue for 2 points is Alan Wake 2. This is your final clue. You now have to tell me what comes fourth in this sequence. Remember, there are 2 of you playing, so I'm going to need you to buzz when you would like to answer.
I have no idea.
Danny?
I don't even think I know the category. Yeah.
Okay, if there are no
The
guesses,
fourth one helps me get a point.
I give you 3, 2, 1. No further guesses. McCowd, you are not correct in the chat either. The actual correct answer for the fourth clue would have been Metaphor Refantasio. And
Oh, I might know the category. Maybe.
Okay. I think I've got this one right, although you just made me guess something weird, McCowd. No, I'm pretty... I did get it right, McCowd.
What's the question?
You made me worry.
Never mind, I don't know the category.
Danny, would you like to guess the category for a point?
I was gonna say Game of the Year something, but was Alan Wake Game of the Year?
No,
No,
I don't think so.
No.
'Cause I thought Elden Ring
No,
won it,
Elden
and then
Ring
I think,
is.
but it, I thought it was Baldur's Gate after that, and then I really just messed it up then.
Yeah.
All right. I can tell you that these are the games in ascending sequence to the present day that won Best Art Direction at the Game Awards.
Right.
Deathloop, Elden Ring, Alan Wake 2, Metaphor Refantasio.
You're expecting some fucking experts in this quiz, weren't you?
Yeah, well, listen, you've all got some points on the board. I don't understand the
You
problem.
recognize
I did
Elden
tell you
Ring
it was going to be
and
the hardest quiz
Yeah.
you've ever played. I did tell you that before you signed up. It was in the contract. Next,
I couldn't figure out what.
next question. Remember, we're looking for what comes fourth in the sequence. What comes next? Your first clue for 5 points is Geek and Sundry. Geek and Sundry for 5 points. Anybody like to guess what comes fourth? Give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Your second clue for 3 points is Ninja. Geek and Sundry and Ninja for 3 points. You can
Gosh.
tell me. Okay, go ahead.
He's going to be Streamers of the Year. So it'd be, I don't know. No, I fucking get a character category, and everything's big.
It was just category number.
Yeah.
Just giving me a
What
free
would, what would
Yeah.
come fourth, Dr. Hannum?
Eyeshadow Speed.
No, that is incorrect.
Well,
Dr. Hannum's frozen out. Danny, Matty, would you like to guess what comes fourth? Or would you like the next clue? I'll give you 3, 2, 1. Okay, your third and final clue to tell me what comes fourth in this sequence is Ludwig.
Trying to think of what streamer would be next.
Is it Tim the Top Man? Fuck it.
Are you buzzing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Matty buzzing saying Tim the Tapman. That is incorrect. Danny, you have basically free reign to guess what might come forth.
The only streamer I can think of right now is Pokimane.
That you guess?
I don't think it's her. Yeah, that's my best guess.
Okay, well that is incorrect. The Logan Paul douche-ass white guy streamers. Yes, Wet Pandas, correct. No, so the actual fourth answer here, and it is quite a particular type of question, is Kai Cenat.
Yeah.
And what this should be, if I did my research correctly, although I'm prepared for someone to tell me that I'm wrong, but I think this is correct. These were the highest number of subscribers on a Twitch channel, and the record was broken. The record that the previous person held was broken by the person next along in the queue. So Geek and Sundry, I think, had the record in like 2018 or something, until Ninja came along. Ludwig subsequently broke Ninja's record, and then Kai Cenat broke Ludwig's record.
See, I knew it was streamers as soon as you said Ninja, and I could have guessed Ludwig was next, but I never would have got the fourth person.
McCowd, you're right that Iron Mouse recently broke Kai Cenat's record, and then I think Kai re-broke Iron Mouse's record. But the thing is, just based on the timeline, the question still works, right? Because we started at Geek and Sundry, we wouldn't have gotten to Iron Mouse yet. So it's Twitch subscriber record holders was the category. There you are. Next one. You just tell me what comes fourth in this sequence. For 5 points, Johnson.
Johnson.
Anybody like to buzz? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And for 3 points, your second clue is Townley. Remember, I need to know what would come fourth in this sequence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On to the third clue for 2 points is Clinton. And I need to know the last thing. I'll give you all a chance to buzz individually. 2 points if you can guess the fourth thing in the sequence.
No one say the category, because I might be able to get that.
I don't even know who these people are.
You do know who these people are.
Do I?
I don't, but I think I can maybe meth it out.
And I do know.
I'm sure you know.
No.
Should I start putting you all on a bit of a clock here? Say 15 seconds to give me an answer, please. I'm going to put a timer on my phone.
Johnson Salmon.
I have no idea.
10 seconds.
Townley is what's throwing me off.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No buzzes.
Josh.
Oh, okay.
Jones.
All right. Go. Okay. Okay. What comes fourth in the sequence? Jones.
Smith.
Sorry.
Smith.
Smith. That is not correct. That is not correct. I'll show
when
you.
I first saw Johnson, my initial guess in my head was Smith for the first one. I'm like, basic white boy last
I'll
name.
show you the. I'll show you the final. I'll show you the final answer, and then you can, Danny, see if you can work out the category.
Points in the first round.
So the final clue would have been Phillips.
It is basic last names, besides Townley. Oh God, what could this be? Last names of main characters in something. God, it would have to, in order to be able to guess what was fourth, it'd have to be within the same thing.
I think I'm so close to giving you a point, but I'm gonna need you to tell me in what.
Yeah. Last names of characters in. I'm trying to think of a game that has a lot of games in it. Let's go. God, Half-Life maybe?
Okay, that is not correct. I'll reveal the answer. Some people in the chat, I think,
Do we
also
not get a
enjoy
yes?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can. For 0 points, you can.
Why can't we get points?
Because Danny's in last. This is what we agreed it live. But yeah, feel free to have a guess.
None of these names. names mean anything to me.
They will, and you'll see.
You're saying that you're Red Dead. No, I don't think. Grand Theft Auto saying I don't think from there. Clinton. I don't even know anybody called Phillips.
Anybody in the chat want to hazard a guess? Well, Dr. Tannum's thinking. Matty, do you have any idea?
Can we have
What games have we said? I'm thinking like, I don't know.
I'm also drawing a blank. I'll tell you what then. I will give you.
GTA.
John Johnson.
I'll give you one first name. That's all I'm going to do.
Yep.
I'm not going to tell you where it applies, and then you can see if you can guess the category. The first name that I will give you is Carl.
Carl Johnson. Sounds right.
Okay.
Carl Phillips. Carl Phillips.
Well, why don't you start where you started and then work from there?
Carl Johnson. Blank Townley. Carl Townley.
So, who is Carl Johnson?
Who is Carl Johnson?
Who is Carl Johnson? You might know him better by his initials.
CJ, behind them door.
So these are the protagonists specifically in Los Santos, in San Andreas, in the order that they are introduced to the player. You have CJ Carl Johnson, obviously introduced in San Andreas. Michael Townley is the first character that you play as in GTA 5.
Oh, that we actually meet.
That you play as. Franklin Clinton then comes next, and finally Trevor Phillips. And Mark Clattenburg. That's right, Bo. That's where we end up. So San Andreas protagonist surnames. There you go.
So San Andreas, because you could have just kept it nice and simple of actual.
Yeah, because I could have said Rossetti and whatever.
So yeah, we're gonna Nico Bellic.
But this is where we are. All right. I don't know if there's another one. There is another one. All right, we've got to keep this up for a little while longer. Please tell me what comes fourth in this sequence. Your first clue is Heihachi. For 5 points, what would come forth here? Heihachi for 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your third clue second clue for 3 points is Devil Kazuya. 3 points. You have Heihachi and Devil Kazuya. Anybody want to guess? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remember, you have to get what comes fourth in the sequence. Your third clue, so your final clue to guess what comes fourth, is Ogre. And now you all have free reign to buzz. For 2 points, what would come forth in this sequence, please?
Donkey.
Is that your buzz?
Yeah, but
okay. Matty is saying donkey, and I can confirm that is not the fourth clue. Yeah. Incorrect. Matty, unlucky. Dr. Hannum, Danny Chaos, would you like to have a go?
If the category isn't hyper specific, I think I know the category based on the 3-point clue, but I know nothing about these other two.
Matty said down K. Oh, then he's correct, Mr. Bojangles. I didn't realize. All right, I'll do you another 15-second timer on the phone. Here we go.
No.
It's ticking, and I'm pointing it at the camera away from the light so that people can actually read it. 5 seconds gone. Nice, I got you, Matty. Some of you guys in the chat are on the right lines. 10 seconds gone. 3, 2, 1. Well, I'll give you an extra second there, but who cares? All right, no guesses. Danny, you're going to have a chance to guess the category here. The final clue would have been Heihachi.
The closest I can get for category, is it Tekken?
Okay, everybody.
How specific
can you give me any more?
Can
you give me any more than that before I put it to the chat? Remember, they are a violent
Heihachi
mob.
again.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I know nothing more about it.
Tekken 3.
Nope. So, guys, help me out. Decide whether Danny gets a point. I'll be honest with you, it's probably not going to change the outcome of the game anyway. But let me know. The actual category is Tekken Final Bosses in order. So we started with Heihachi, Devil Kazuya, Ogre, and then back to Heihachi. And it's Heihachi quite a few times, to be honest. Heihachi Mishima, who causes a lot of problems.
I've never played the game like all the way through. I've just played it against my buddies.
That's exactly what I've done.
Do you play Tekken, Kelston?
I didn't know
No,
there
I'm just
was.
a-
Probably about 3 or 4 times.
Just a fountain of knowledge, Mr. Bojangles, but thank you for asking. I'm voting yes this time. FD says you get a point there, Danny, and I haven't heard a counter argument yet from the defense. My Tekken character guess was already pretty warm, despite me not being a fighting game guy. It was pretty good, Macau. Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm not really a fighting game guy either, but it's just.
I didn't even know Tekken had
No.
a lot to it.
You are welcome for
quite
my
honest.
asking.
Isn't it just like you fight people in a row? Just keep fighting people.
Yeah, if you
over and
play
over
like
I don't
through the
even fight
story
other
mode
people.
in
I just
Tekken.
fight my friends.
I mean, usually the characters have their own individual story mode, right? But it's very loose.
Oh
I
shit.
just know I fought Devil Kazooie
Yeah.
before. I was like, I recognize that name.
Anyway, it seems like, Danny, you might get a point, because I've had one vote for Danny gets a point and nobody said anything else.
Just give her the point.
So it looks like
know
you
you're
get
gonna
a
get
point.
her.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
4 points. Let's go.
Can you tell me what comes fourth in this sequence, please? Your first
No, we can't.
Your first clue, 5 points, is Mental Health Foundation / special effect.
Danny,
Okay. What comes fourth
it-
in this sequence?
is it calm?
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding! Danny gets 5 points! And I'm not going to let you get an extra point for the category,
Can I
Danny.
also guess the category?
But you can guess the category if you like.
No.
I don't even need a point for it. I
go
know
ahead.
it.
Go ahead.
Is it the people we fundraise for in order for the last 4 years?
Yes, as part of Jingle Jam, that is absolutely right. So we start with the Mental Health Foundation, which also then transformed into a fundraiser for special effects because we raised more money than I could possibly appreciate. And then we raised for all the charities in 2022. We then raised for Hello World in 2023 and raised for, of course, the campaign against living miserably in 2024. I mean, it's right there on the screen, you know? You tell me it's a hard quiz. I mean, I'm fucking giving you the answer. You know, it's right there. Danny gets 5 points. Matty, how many points do you have?
Altogether, I'm on like, I don't know, 10.
How to fucking derail a quiz. Wait, I'll tell you what, everybody, just keep track of your own points, yeah? I don't know what I'm on.
Yeah.
Danny, how many points are you on? You're on 9 now?
With 5, yeah, I'm on 9.
That's pretty cool.
I might have even been able to give all 4 in order. I think I was trying to remember what we did for the second year. I'm like, was it all the charities?
I think what it was the second year, because we were doing the team campaign.
Yeah,
we
and
worked
we
out how to do that, but it didn't seem to allow you to like split off, and so yeah, it's just where we landed at.
Yeah, and then we did Hello World.
Fighting Drunks on
And
54
the Hello
points.
World people are super nice.
I'm on 16. I'm just going to nip to the toilet if you don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely, that's fine. We'll take
Yeah,
it. We'll take it.
16 for me.
We'll show the charities on screen for a minute anyway. That's pretty cool. If I were to do a question like this, I'd have to cheat a little by introducing a charity I fundraised for outside of Jingle Jam. Well, you could definitely cheat a little bit like that, Macau. But yeah, Hello World they were great, weren't they? I think you were saying that, Danny. They were pretty cool.
They were super cool. And year 1, we both raised for special effects. I wasn't part of the Jingly Jammers yet. They didn't have teams.
Oh, really?
But year 1, I remembered because when you rated me, I was like, oh, who are you fundraising for? And you said special effect. I'm like, oh, me too.
Yeah. So I initially started fundraising for the Mental Health Foundation, and I raised £1,000. I think I set my first goal at like 100. I thought if I get 100, that means 3 people bought a collection who didn't already know about it. That seems pretty cool. Maybe I'll get away with that. And then it just got out of control, and I was so unprepared to raise £1,000 that I then set up another fundraiser for special effects and just had them both going because I was like, well, let's just see what happens.
Yeah, because I did special effect and then I teamed up with you for the next 3 years. So
yes,
same list for me.
and what a lovely time it has been.
That's your own fault.
I still remember. Do you remember Hello World George? Right when he joined us,
Yeah.
and we were playing. What were we playing, Matty? Jackbox? No, the drawing one. Gartic Phone.
Yeah.
Gartic Phone.
Yeah.
And we were having a great time with that. And then George, I've still got that clip somewhere where he tells us about the Love Actually drinking game. Do you remember? Where you watch Love Actually, and every time someone's wearing a turtleneck sweater, you have to take a drink.
We need to do that this year.
We do need to do it at some point.
We'll do it. We'll do it on stream.
I distinctly
Watch
distinctly remember him saying, "You won't be Love Actually, you'll be Sick Actually," because in every scene, everybody's wearing one. Anyway, yeah, well done. Right, on to the next question. I think there might be one more in this round. I think there might be one more. Remember, I am looking for. I just want to phrase this correctly. I'm looking for a valid answer for position number 4 in the row. Okay. What comes next? Your first clue for 5 points is barotrauma, for example. Anybody like to guess? Give you 5.
I want to put guess, but I'm not.
3,
I want to put guess, but I'm not.
2, 1. All right, your second clue for 3 points. Plate up, for example.
The category, but I can't even think what would come forth.
Anybody like to guess? I'll give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your third and final clue for 2 points. Remember, I'm looking for what comes fourth. Zeepkist, for example. I'll give you a 20-second countdown starting now. Please shout your name if you would like to buzz.
Buzz,
Okay.
fighting tight spaces.
I think, ladies and gentlemen, we should probably give Matty 2 points. I think we should give him 2 points.
No.
I know the category for sure now, if that's right.
Okay, well, give me an advance on that then, Dr. Hannum.
I'll do. What did he say? Sorry. Fighting in tight spaces, comma, for example.
It is
He
that
got
kind of
you
a
there.
bullshit quiz.
I think you got him there.
Well, I could tell you that the actual fourth answer that we were looking for was Wild Frost, for example. But the truth is, any game that was included in the 2024 Jingle Jam Games collection, followed by, for example, would be an acceptable answer. Everybody gets 10 points. We did it. Congratulations. Games including Jingle Jam
I knew
collection.
it was Jingle Jam games. I was wondering if it was games you played first from the collection.
Oh no, I don't think it was that. Jesus, we didn't play Barotrauma first, did we? We'd have never.
You never would have played the
recovered. There is one more round to this quiz, but it's a bit more of a lightning quickfire round. Okay. So
I'm ready.
I would ask you all what your points are, but Matty doesn't know what his.
I'm on
are.
10 points.
He thinks he's on 10 points.
He's had two 5 points. I know that.
Well, didn't you just get 2 points, Maddie?
So you'll have 12 at least.
You're on 10.
And what are you on, Dr. Hannum? 15?
16, mate.
16. 10 for Matty, let's say. Let's just guess it's that. Are you on 12, Matty? Is that what we said? 12?
Yeah, I'm doing 12.
All right,
you
Matty's
just
on 12.
got 2 points.
Danny,
now.
how many points would you like to be on?
Well, I'd like to be on 20, but I'm on 9.
9. What should we do? I'm thinking for this one, we might do 3 points per question. So what's going to happen is we're gonna rifle through them, and it's what's known as
Anything to knock me off the top.
well, I don't know. Maybe we'll just maybe the way they actually do it in the quiz.
If you get the answer wrong, you get points reduced.
Yeah, that is the way they actually do it. Is people can guess multiple times in the actual show, but if they get it wrong, they lose points. So if you can do it that way.
As he's going over the space of an hour. I was going to do that quick fire.
All right, so let's do that. So coming up next, we're about to play the missing vowels round, and I can't remember if I did a splash screen for it, which is why I'm just waiting for a moment.
Missing vowel. Oh.
So there will be a collection of things, video game related in some way, and the words and or phrases will have all the vowels removed from them. All you need to do is fill in the blanks. Tell me what, don't fill in the blanks one by one. If, for example, it said, what can I even say? If it was like controller, but the O and the O and the E were missing, and you saw all the other letters and you saw the spaces for those letters, you just say controller and then you win the point. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think.
Well, I can't English anyway, so I'm fucked.
Yeah, well, I didn't. It's in the TV show, Matty.
Mate, we'll start off next. Do you know what a vowel is?
Actually, he does know what a vowel is because if I just play this sound alert in chat, everyone will.
What's the code? Oh.
All right. So, I might have done a splash screen. Let's find out together. I did. Look at that. Round 3, the missing vowels round, and indeed the final round. So this time you can guess multiple times at the same question, but be aware,
Are we
everybody.
still saying our names to buzz in?
Yeah, say your name to buzz in. If you get the answer incorrect, you will have to minus a point off your score. Okay, it's -1 every time you get it wrong. If you get it wrong 5 times on the same thing, you've just lost.
I'm so
5
good at
points.
Wheel of Fortune, so this is where I win.
Okay, so remember to say, and because it's going to be so quick fire, the only form of buzzing in I will accept is you shouting your name. I don't really care if you say Josh or Dr. Hannum, like I'll accept both, you know what I mean? But it needs to be clearly, this is me, Danny, or so, you know, like it needs to be your name so that I understand. Okay. First one is on the way for your missing vowels round, and it is this. I will say that each page, there's going to be multiple pages of this, and each page has a theme running through it.
Josh.
It's
Shigeru Miyamoto, something like that, isn't it?
We give him that. It's Shigeru Miyamoto.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we'll give you that, but from now on, because of how rapid fire this round is and everything, if you say it slightly wrong like that, we might just say you lose a point. But for
No
that one,
problem.
fair enough. Shigeru Miyamoto, that is correct.
How many points is it?
1, just 1. So we do 1,
One.
but you lose
No
1
problem.
for getting it wrong. Yeah, that's how this works.
Yeah, that's right.
Next one.
Josh.
Yep.
Sid Mears.
Yep, that's correct. Get a point. Third and final one for this sheet.
Josh. Hideo Kojima.
I don't think you know how to say
Sorry.
it. Yeah, it's Hideo Kojima. That's right. And I think I did put it. There you go. It is developers. Next one.
I was slightly too slow on that last one. Danny. Super Mario.
That is absolutely correct. Get yourself a point. Next one.
Danny.
I think that's Danny.
Halo.
That is absolutely correct. And your third one.
Danny.
Josh.
I think that's Danny again.
Resident Evil.
And it is, of course, Resident Evil. Woo! And so the category is franchises. Okay, next one.
Danny.
I think that was Josh just.
Lara Croft.
It is Lara Croft, of course it is. Second one.
Danny.
Matter.
I don't know who was first. Who do we think was first? Don't think it was Matty.
In my head, it's saying.
Don't know, guys. I don't know who. I need help. I don't know who was first.
Well, we'll have a point each.
Yeah, you can have a. You can have a point
Please,
each.
Matty doesn't.
Danny. Danny, what's the first letter?
Oh.
Dr. Hannah, what's the second letter?
E.
Okay, so they both get a point because it is, of course, Bowser. And your third one for this one. Remember, I would say fingers on buzzers, but it don't really work like that. Shout your name.
Danny.
Yep.
Kratos.
Kratos is correct, and this is, of course, characters. Next one.
Josh.
Yep.
Would you kindly?
It is Would You Kindly, made famous by the BioShock franchise, of course.
Josh.
Danny.
I think it's Josh.
First. Yep.
Get over here.
Get over here. That's right. Correct. And your third one. Somebody in the chat will get this for sure.
No. Didn't work out.
Nobody? Anybody? Give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, points go to Werepandas. It is, in fact, points go to Macau because Werepandas actually got it slightly wrong, but my head was in the way. It is, of course, all your base are belong to us. It is a classic. I can't. What's the game called? It's that stupid translated thing. All your bases belong to us. And it is quotes.
Never heard that guy.
It's, of course, video game.
I've
quotes.
not either.
Next one. Everybody ready?
Josh.
Yep.
Hyrule
is absolutely correct. And your next one?
Josh.
Think it was just Josh.
Nuketown.
Third one.
Josh.
Yeah.
Tamriel
is absolutely right. He's running away with this. Sorry, guys. That is from Dark Souls, of course. The category is video game locations. Your next one?
Danny.
Yeah.
Nintendo Wii.
Yes, I actually couldn't. I forgot myself, but that is correct.
I can read that one, then.
Yeah, that is absolutely correct. Nintendo Wii. Next one.
Danny.
Josh.
I think that was Danny.
Sega Dreamcast.
It is the Sega Dreamcast. And your third one?
Danny.
Yeah.
PlayStation Vita.
Ooh, go on then, you. Well, go on then. You can have a point. The PlayStation Vita. And this is, of course, consoles. Guys, I'm sorry, you must just be a little bit behind in the chat. I'm sorry about that. Your next one.
Josh.
Danny.
Josh, I think.
Yep, he got it.
First-person shooter.
First-person shooter. Next one.
Danny.
Danny.
Point and click.
Point and click. And your third one?
What's that?
I'm going to give you 10 seconds. The chat's got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, points go to Macau. Well done. It is, of course, Metroidvania games that are followed on from the what would you call it? The sort of.
Is that classed as a kind of game?
It is a genre. So these are all genres, and people would legitimately categorize a game genre as a Metroidvania, which means it takes heavy inspiration.
Side-scrolling.
It's to do with Metroid and Castlevania, and they had this system of like you go to an area, you get you get stuck at a particular place, you can't get through a particular place, so you have to traverse more of the map, find an item, and then come back on yourself in order to use that item to access the place that was locked to before. And this is basically how Metroidvanias work. So congratulations, McCloud.
No problem.
Next one.
Josh.
I think it was Danny.
Master Sword.
It is the Master Sword. And your next one?
Danny.
Yep.
Keyblade.
It is Sora's Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. Is it Sora? I think it's Sora. Next one.
Danny.
Yep.
Crowbar.
Gordon Freeman's
told you
weapon
guys
of
I'm good at
choice.
these kind of games.
And it is, of course, video game weapons. I'm not sure how many of these there are. I think we're getting towards the end, though. Your next one.
Danny.
Yeah.
Happy Netherlands.
Happy Netherlands is the correct answer. McCloud might not get this one. And your next one.
Oh, Danny.
Josh.
Only Pilots.
Only Pilots is the correct answer. And your third and final clue.
Matty Code.
It's the Matty Code. Points go to Matty. This was, of course, Kelston Law.
Kelston Law.
Things that.
Happy Netherlands,
Happy
everybody.
Netherlands, everybody. Okay, and I'm not sure if there's any more. There is one more, I guess. Okay.
Oh, God.
Fingers on buzzers. Well, names in your tongues, I suppose. I don't know. Good luck.
Danny.
Yes.
2 Point Campus.
2 Point Campus. And your next one.
Danny.
Go ahead.
Frostpunk.
Frostpunk. And your final one.
Danny.
Danny.
Another Crab's Treasure.
It is, of course, another Crab's Treasure. And these are 2024 Jingle Jam games. Well done, Danny. Thanks for playing. We did it. We reached the end of the quiz.
I got 14 points in just that last one.
Yay.
That was pretty strong. Where did everybody end up?
I'm not answering that question.
Yeah, sorry, Matty. I don't think the last round was very well suited to you.
23. That's my final score.
23. Dr. Hannah, what did you
I
get?
started at 9 and then I got 14
You did
more.
pretty well though, Dr. Hannah. You got like, would you kindly and.
I put
were
a
you noting
metric
it down?
ton of Virgin.
Yeah, of course. I got 9 in that one.
I think
and
that
I
puts
had
you on
16
25.
This 26.
25, isn't it?
26. 9 plus 16.
That would be 25. Yeah.
Would it? 25 it is.
I almost promised you that, yeah. It would be. What a great
Yes,
final
dude.
round,
I
though.
almost caught up. 23.
Matty leaves those letters out as well when he
buzzed in a
says
little
those. Matty at least did get the Matty code, which felt nice. Maybe including the Kelston Law slide was a little bit unfair. For you, Macau, just so you know, well, I won't. I don't even need. Do I need to explain it at all? It's just what my mum says when she comes on stream for Jingle Jam. Is she says Happy Netherlands, and everybody says Happy Netherlands, and then that's when we know it's Jingle Jam. That's all you need to know about that. We were reading your answers before the stream. We're showing you the questions. Oh, I see. Anyway, that's it. Congratulations, Dr. Hannum. I don't know what you win.
Thank you very much. Apparently I get my name as the smartest.
Oh
God,
yeah, that's
you're
right.
now the smartest person.
We'll get Dr. Hannum a special Discord role that is smartest human.
2024.
Yeah, we'll work something out. Latency is about 5 seconds. The thing is, Bo, FD, and other people, Macau joined the stream a little bit later than you guys, right? And sometimes that buffering just might have slowed you down at some point where it didn't slow Macau down. That's probably what was going on. But anyway, Wallace and Gromit Raid. Oh, good one, Sentai. That would have been a great one to include. Anyway, that's it, guys. I'm done. You know, I can
Thank you very much.
chat for a little bit.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, thanks for playing. I enjoyed it a lot too. Everybody else enjoy it?
Like I say, I think
I had a lot of fun, even though I didn't know.
so you questions in the middle. My God.
Some of them were
I
tough,
just love
weren't they?
quizzes.
I don't know who you were expecting to play this one.
Well, I was expecting, to be honest, I think 25-23 is like very high scores. I was expecting you guys might be on more like, you know, trying to scrape together 10 points. So the truth is, you know, I'm not worried that you did so well. I think that's good.
You're giving away 5 points here and there.
Well, that's true, yeah.
Well, it's possible for anybody to win, isn't it?
Chat, who do you think won the quiz? Should we put that in a poll?
Put that in.
All of who actually won.
His name was Wallace and Gromit Raid. Hashtag. What's everyone doing with the rest of the night?
I gotta go finish my makeup for the stream tonight.
Oh yeah, because you'll be in golf or
Yeah.
Scorn.
For Horror Night. Happy Friday the 13th.
Very nice.
It is Friday the 13th. That's true.
Yeah.
We've got about 18 minutes, 28 minutes left of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've got 28 minutes before it's even 6 p.m. yet.
in Minnesota, because I always remember Danny's in Minnesota, because I remember when we were playing that Play Up one year, and you tried to tell me something about I think Croc said, "Oh, you're playing with these Canadians again," and then you said, "Well, he's kind of right, because you know I have a bit of a Minnesota accent, so it sounds like Canadian," and then I berated you for suggesting that American accents are different because it's all just American. I don't understand.
They're all the same.
Yeah, it's all the
All the
same. It's all the same to me.
We go all the way from New York
Yeah.
to LA.
Yeah, that's right. Great work, everyone. Thanks for being good sports. Thanks for joining.
No problem.
Made it a lot of fun.
No, I've really enjoyed that. Thank you very much.
Danny, what time are you
I
going
am gonna
live?
go.
Can I raid into you? How we doing for time?
I'll be live in
Take it for
27
dinner first.
give or take.
You'll be live in when, sorry?
At the next hour.
At the next hour? Well, I could hang around and chat for a little bit if people think that's
A
cool.
little less than 30 minutes.
For those of you in the voice chat, feel free to disappear if you need to disappear. Like I
I
said.
gotta go finish prepping, but I always love quiz time. I remember 2 years ago I tried to do a Yogscast quiz for everyone, and I tried to make it easy, knowing most people didn't know Yogscast lore, and I still made it too hard.
Bring it back. We'll play it again.
Shit, I'll do another one. Apparently, quizzes being too hard to know the answers to is not a deal breaker, so I can go deep lore now.
Yeah, it's not a deal breaker. People love it. I couldn't play Liar's Bar at the minute, no. But might be able to later. But,
I love some Liar's Bar. That's a good game.
Yeah, might be able to do it a bit later on tonight.
No problem. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, no Tannum. I'll give you a Discord role. Smartest human ever.
Thank you very much.
See you later.
That's me.
Yeah, we can just hang around for a little bit, guys. Matty, are you hanging around?
I'll hang around for a bit.
What's
Last place will stay in for a bit.
What's have you got your camera on still? Shall I put you on stream? Do you care about that? Let me just end my slideshow. Did you like the slideshow? It's good, isn't it? But you didn't know I could do PowerPoint and Excel and stuff, you know, as well as that. You know what I mean?
No, I knew that. Yeah.
All right, let me try and put where can I put Matty on the stream? Good question. Elston, you didn't really think about this. I'll tell you what, Matty. This is gonna look great. This is gonna look incredible. You won't believe it.
What are you doing? Are you putting your full screen on your stream?
No, of course not. Would I do that to you? Yes, but on this occasion, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to flip myself so that I can talk to you properly. Okay, so like, you know, so that we can actually have a conversation where I'm vaguely looking at you. And then
Are we about to do a 30-minute positivity podcast?
No.
absolutely
not. And then I will do a window capture, and we'll just call it Matty's Ting camera.
Yep.
Everybody in the chat to enjoy. Do this. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. In many ways, the people's champion for the quiz. M4TTYCC. I'm not giving you a webcam border. You just currently just exist on the screen.
Do I?
But if I look this way, it's quite good. It's like I'm looking at you. What I do need to do though, hold on, is I'm gonna because your camera is the wrong way around. I'm gonna flip your camera. This is very technical stuff that's happening right now. So we're going to transform that and flip that horizontally. So you're now looking at me. When you look that way, you're looking at me and I'm looking at you. And it's like we're having a legitimate conversation. Don't look at the camera, then you're looking at the chat. And they don't matter. They're irrelevant. We're having a conversation. Holy shit, Matty, it's gotten worse. Yeah, Bo's worried. Bo's worried, man, about your house.
Yeah, it's quite bad.
Oh my god, what a stream. What a stream. Can you believe it? No, this was good fun though. It's the penultimate day of Jingle Jam, by the way, everybody. So you know, we had to make it a vaguely interesting, good stream. I bet Matty took the wheels off his chair for safety. Yeah, because you used to just put bricks next to them, didn't you? So that it wouldn't.
Yeah, bricks, stones, slabs of concrete.
Yeah, bricks, but you had to clamp them down. I remember you telling me.
Yeah,
you had like those particular brick clamps. I'm glad it worked for you. The slant has flipped. It has kind of flipped. Yeah, he's just the thing. That might be my fault though. I'm not sure. That could be something to do with me. Flipping his camera around. Matty's place is kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Are you? You're not in uni digs currently though, are you? No. That
No.
might. That, I don't know what that's like, Web Pandas. Maybe it's also pretty cool.
No. I do not live in Unidix anymore.
Less wobbly.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's been some of your favorite things about Jingle Jam? I mean, it's not finished yet.
I'm gonna say it's not finished yet. There's still like a lot of moments that could happen.
Yeah. Well, I think we're thinking, aren't we, that tomorrow. Oh, and it's stopping my Spotify thing again. Sorry, everybody. It's because when I speak in the Discord, it does this. It thinks I'm doing Spotify. We did say that tomorrow we might. What did we say?
We're having a meetup.
Yeah, we might just do a chat. Yeah. We
go.
might just do a chat. That's right. Thank you for saving me from that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So yeah, we might have like, you know, a few people around, just in a voice chat. Maybe we'll play some games and we'll just hang out a little bit and we'll talk about how amazing everybody is. And everybody's invited. Yorkshire, it looks like Matty is sat in your kitchen and is looking through a serving hatch. Chop chop, Matthew. When you're ready, please. How do you know he's not sat in my kitchen?
Yeah, that is a question. I'm not a slot. Yeah, I could be there anyway.
Matty's picture is actual size. Yeah, it's close to. Do you think the quiz was too hard, Matty? While your face is on screen and you can tell me what you really think. Give me an honest assessment of the quiz.
It was a good quiz. I'm just shit at quizzes.
I think you were shit at the letter bit particularly.
Yeah,
so.
my mind was going.
It just I couldn't have done an only Connect video game quiz without including it. So
yeah.
That's where we landed. All right, well, cool. No, I think it was good. Some of the questions were a bit tricky. I wouldn't have known the answer to all those questions. You know, like if I hadn't researched it, I wouldn't have known all those. So.
Yeah, I was like, what's that one? I might know that one. Might not.
Anyway, do you have a tattoo design yet? Oh, that's a good point. So I actually I inquired about a tattoo in Manchester, and the price that I was quoted for the Jingle Jam logo and this guy over there in the corner of the screen was 300. No, not. I'm not getting that. Oh my goodness, Dr. Hannum. I think you've just got yourself a Jingle Jam 2024 games collection. Probably. I don't know. I don't have the Tiltify open, but if you have, enjoy your games because it's a pretty banger collection this year, actually. They're obviously all PC games. They're always all PC games. But they are some pretty solid PC games this year. Thank you also, Dr. Adam, for the £35 to the campaign against living miserably. That money will genuinely save lives. £2,369. Nice. Is going to go towards helping people to end their misery rather than their lives, which is a very cool cause and a very great thing. So thank you for that. Anyway, what I was about to tell you, FD, is I found a tattoo place in Manchester. And the tattoo price was that they quoted me for what I wanted done was £300, which is not like, you know, it's not the end of the world, but it seemed expensive for what it is I was trying to get them to do. But I've since got another quote from a different place that is not outrageously different, but just a bit more reasonable. But I now need to go and see them tomorrow. And they're a little bit more local to me as well, so maybe that makes it nicer. So yeah, I'll have to arrange it tomorrow. My plan was to try and get it done before the end of Jingle Jam, but then things just didn't go exactly to plan. But it's on the way, and it's going to be essentially just the Jingle Jam logo with carrot. Which way do I have to look? This way. Carrot for a cock. With carrot for a cock included in the tattoo. £2,300.68. That's right. We're putting all of the charity money towards a tattoo. What a lovely thing to raise money for. Always worth going as cheap as possible for something that will permanently be on your body. That's right. But you know, for this one, I will say, Zentar, I only have I have one other tattoo, and it is a Fender Stratocaster made. That's a guitar. People who might not know. That's made to look as though it is emerging from beneath the skin on the rear of my left leg. And with that one, it did, because it goes right the way up my leg. That one costed, I won't say, but it cost a significant amount of money. And I did like take on board the guy, you know, the artist's like interpretation and what he wanted to bring to it and all of that, you know, like it was a much more involved thing. This one, it's a forfeit for raising some money for charity, you know what I mean? It's not going to be like on my face. So I'm a little bit happier with it just being slapped on. Speak to your sister. Yeah, there's a few people, but I'm all right, Dr. Hannum. I think I've got a pretty good quote. Got a pretty good quote, and I'm gonna go see some people tomorrow. Honestly, thought you were going to say emerging from your butt. No, it isn't that. But yeah, it goes all the way up my left calf on the rear. Not on my rear, on the rear of.
On your rear?
You understand? Whoa, what? Does that just surprise you, Bo? But Bo, you don't have a tattoo, do you? So I think you are approaching this from a slightly different angle, probably. What was the dono goal for a tattoo of the Wallace and Gromit guy that we raided? 2,400 pounds and 69 pence. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. What I mean is the tattoo's not gonna happen. We could still, I don't know. Never say never. I don't even know how to get a tattoo of that man, Centaur, because he was small. He was so small on the screen. Yeah, he was so small on the screen. I don't even know what he looks like. Couldn't tell you. No, FD's assumption was the tattoo was coming out of your ass. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that is quite a surprising thing to say, isn't it? But it wouldn't be the weirdest tattoo I've ever seen. Can't lie to you. Wouldn't be the weirdest one I've ever seen. Yeah, these are dangerous things, Enter. What did we say? Pretty sure Calm have been running with the idea, by the way. And we still have a day of Jingle Jam left tomorrow. So, take what I'm saying here with a pinch of salt, but this is quite relevant. Calm are saying that it's about £12 all told to fund a life-saving call to their helpline, which means that we have basically funded around 100, it's approximate with decimal points, around 190 life-saving calls just from within this little community to the Calm helpline, which is incredible, and it's going to help people out, help people out who really need it. Actually, what I am going to do for a moment, because I just want to grab myself another drink, I'm going to bring you a little message from Calm while I go source a drink. Say bye-bye to Massey, everybody. Hi, Massey.
Bye.
Well, you'll probably be back in a minute. Well, it depends. Depends if he's still here. Not really. Not up to me. Couldn't tell you. Don't know what's going to happen. Not my Twitch stream. See you in a moment.
What's our brew doing?
Oh, no, I'm just gonna get some air.
You sure?
Yeah.
I probably always came across as really happy, but there were thoughts in the back of my head, really dark thoughts that I never shared with anyone.
You're leaving already?
Yeah, I ain't really feeling it. It's fine though, I'll see you around.
Cool, bro.
He's going again. See you in a bit.
Hi, love. I just wanted to ring to wish you luck for today. I know your dad would be really proud of you. Lots of love.
And I remember this day. And looking at me, you wouldn't guess. But I just didn't want to be here anymore. And it took me every ounce of strength I had left to pick up the phone and call the Calm helpline. and it saved my life.
Hi, you're through to the Com helpline. What would you like to talk about?
I think there's an issue with my friend. He's not really being himself anymore. I'm just trying to see what's wrong with him.
We're really glad you've called. Let's talk about some things you can do to help, okay?
What are you saying, bro? You're right. You out the way.
And by just talking about it, it made it feel so much better.
I know you've not been yourself lately. And I've got to ask you a difficult question. Are you having any suicidal thoughts?
It's all right. And I know there's people out there that feel that they can't go on, but there is a life on the other side. And I promise you, it does get better.
Natty, make us a bacon butty, please, whilst you're in Kelston's kitchen. Tar. Comes in from Zentar. What do you think about that? Suddenly, are you in a storm?
Yeah, probably.
you've suddenly become a PlayStation 1 Matty. Complete with polygons. Anyway, I'm really... Oh, he's gone. Yeah, I think... Well, that's it. It looks like the slant finally got him, everybody. Damn. We did our best. Matty has finally fallen into the void that exists at the foot of his house. Well, would we like to say any words about that? You know? Would we like to say... everybody share your best memories of Matty, because he unfortunately has succumbed to the slant. So if we can... Darkness has fallen. What's... Zentar? Listen, Zentar, I'll give you 45 minutes on this one. I appreciate it's a tricky question. Can you tell me your 3 favorite things about Matty, please? You got 45 minutes to think. I should say I'm only doing this because he's back. He's back. Look at that. He came back already. So, yeah, there you go. Have you got a border now?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't actually have a border. It's just highlighted. I was like, what the hell? It was highlighted in my OBS and it was giving me a border, but nobody else. It's like, that looks cool. What a cool looking border. Maybe we should just roll with that. I don't think he could die. I thought it was more of a Matty Sisyphus situation. What is that? Can you explain that one to me, Chief? Matty Sisyphus situation? Just always going uphill forever. Oh, I see. The guy with the boulder. Oh, yeah. You any good at pushing boulders, Matty? I don't know if you're muted right now, but I can't hear a fucking word you say.
No, not really.
That was, honestly, best joke you've ever told. I remember a time he got sucked into a void rather than make me a bacon sarnie. I remember that too, Zentar. What a prick. Is that your favourite thing about him?
Well, that reminds me, I need to get some fried shit out.
Oh, no butter on my bread, please. He's good like that. Oh, guys, I think we should try and play a game tomorrow for the final day of Jingle Jam. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what game we would play. feel like everyone's probably just gonna say, let's do fucking Wild Frost again.
Barotrauma.
Barotrauma. Oh, we do need a game of Barotrauma, don't we? I think we need to do that tomorrow. What a great shout that is by Matthew. Barotrauma.
See if we can finally get a submarine to move.
Do you think is? Well, do you think the point of the game? I'm gonna share my. If I share my camera for you in OBS in Discord, is it gonna break everything?
Shouldn't. Might break your stream.
I don't think it will, because I'll use the OBS virtual camera. There you go. Check that out. Well, that doesn't break anything.
Oh.
I don't know what you can fucking see there, to be honest. Do you think... Okay, is the point in Barotrauma? Is the point actually to turn on a submarine? Do we even know? Do you know? Don't know. Might be a quest. I'm out of town till Sunday. Would love to Barotrauma with the gang if possible. Wait, you want a Barotrauma tomorrow, though?
He can't. He's away till Sunday.
No, I don't know if he's saying... But he's up.
The message.
I understand that, but... You have your computer with you, but I don't know what you really... I don't know what he's saying. Because, no, let me tell you why, Matthew. Oh, he can't. Okay, he's saying he can't. I understand. Because Bo was originally going to join our Star Wars roleplay, I think on like a laptop or a PC wherever you were, right, Bo? But then you ended up not traveling to a place. So I was just checking. I just needed to understand what was being said. That's fine, Bo. We will miss you. We will miss you, but it certainly won't ruin everybody's jingle jam, but we'll feel bad about it. Hopefully that doesn't make you feel too bad.
Who's Bo?
Will Wild Frost make it into the Cerebral Sunday stack? I don't know if it is a Cerebral Sunday game, Centaur, but I need to play more Wild Frost. I'll tell you that much. I do need to play more Wild Frost. You know what I should do? I should be more like this. I'm gonna... I'm gonna do a thing here. Sure if I'm about to break everything. That's better.
Baby Bells so good.
What?
Baby Bells slap.
Baby Bells are pretty good. It will ruin my jingle jam. Yeah, it would ruin Zenta's jingle jam. That would have only worked with TTS. An actual game would be hard to do. No, I understand, bro. On the laptop on holiday. No, I fully get it. I was just trying to. All the cogs in my head were turning. Like, what does it mean? Zentar said it's all downhill after Wild Frost anyway. Zentar checked out. Like I say, I do want to play some more Wild Frost because it's great, you know. But I just don't know. I don't know how to work it into the rotation, but I do desperately want to. I mean, I am kind of thinking. I don't really know how people feel about this, but there's part of me that's thinking I enjoyed the sort of F1 24 experimenting with online league racing, but I'm not realistically going to do that forever, right? And so we might have a gap on Friday. Like I say, I'm enjoying it. It's not that I would stop because I'm not enjoying it, but I just think I would begin to not enjoy it if I did it too much, you know? So it may be that we work Wild Frost into something like that, because we try and keep 3 streams a week going, you know. Tuesdays are currently still XCOM and might be for a while, as long as we don't lose. We also have to think that when we lose the XCOM playthrough, much as everybody will be like, start XCOM again immediately. I'm not going to do that. So we'll have to think about things there. I just think Cerebral Sunday it's a different type of game, isn't it?
It's like a chilled out puzzle.
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't always have to be like super chill because like Outer Wilds was nuts when them fish were eating us. But yeah, it's got to be. I think it's just a different vibe to like Wild Frost to me. By the way, I discovered Wild Frost exists in basically exactly the same format that we own it on mobile. Can you believe that? All of the features of that game that exist on Steam also exist in the App Store. You can play it that way. But I tried it, so you can. I think you can do like I did like a free trial. You know what I mean, of the app, just to see what's going on.
Yeah.
And I'd rather just play it on Steam anyway, because it's better. But it does work primarily the same, which is pretty fascinating. It's obviously not free to play or anything because it's a complicated game to set up. And I think they said the mobile version gets updates at a significantly reduced rate compared to Steam. You know, they focus on make sure the PC game's working correctly with the updates, and then we'll roll the update out to mobile. So it's an inferior way to play it, but it is the same game.
It works though.
Yeah.
I think it works.
With all the nuance that comes with that. What else? I've still not played 2 Point Campus yet, and I don't think I will this Jingle Jam. Isn't that crazy? That was like the headline game in the collection. Well, one of. Do you have favourite games out of the collection, Matty? Maybe we'll discuss that tomorrow. I don't know, but I'm just curious. Really.
Of this year's.
Yeah.
This year's.
Doesn't matter if you don't. I'm just.
No, I haven't been.
I promise it's not a pop quiz. I'm just inquiring as a friend.
For the King.
Yes, For the King.
I
Was
like that still. Balls are fighting tight spaces. Like that shit. Just.
You like that?
Yeah.
And what was? Did you say another one?
No.
Just those two. Fights in tight spaces is. It's funny how good that is, isn't it? Because.
It's just, you can just sit there, think about it.
Compared to like, I was saying this to Bo, compared to Wild Frost, Fights in Tight Spaces feels light as a card game. I feel like in Wild Frost there's more things happening all at once. But I kind of like that about Fights in Tight Spaces. It's not easy. You have to think carefully about what you're doing, but it's more like condensed. It is a fight in a tight space. Like, it feels very... You haven't got a lot of room to maneuver, so you must pick the correct option. Yeah, I like it a lot. And the other really cool thing about that game, I think, is the visuals and the soundtrack. I think there's like a lot of attitude, you know, and it feels like how it's supposed to feel. Yeah, they did a good job. Actually, somebody mentioned to me, I think it may have been Werepandas, mentioned to me in a DM the other day, almost universally this year in the games collection, every game has an astounding soundtrack, which I think is true. I'm trying to think of one I played that doesn't sound good. Can you think of one? I can't.
No. They all been alright.
Even Mars First Logistics. You remember when we were on that? Oh wait, I didn't play that with you. I played it with Lynn. Even that's got like great music that comes out sometime. We will play that together because you'll love it. You'll love it. It's so silly. It's the silliest game, but it's good though. Like, it's not a joke silly, you know. It just allows you to be silly if you want to be silly. Is Danny live yet? What the fuck am I doing?
No, not yet.
Somewhere else.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, Danny's live. That's it. Stream's over, losers. See you later. We're gonna go say hi to Danny. She's gonna play some horror games, so good fucking luck with that. I'm not watching any of it. Bo, you have to watch it though. It's decided. Everybody, you've been wonderful. Matty, thank you so much for playing the quiz and being a good sport. And yeah, you made my stream at least, what are we saying? 33% better? Honestly, Matty, maybe 45% better. I'll give you 47.5%. No, you made the stream a lot better. I love it. I just like hanging out and doing silly things.
We always do it though. We do the dumbest shit.
It's true. I will announce to you now, but I'm not going to go any further than this, that discussions around Star Wars roleplay happening in the future, far future, have been opened. The discussions have been opened. That is all I will say. But they have been opened. But
what's the raid message? What is the Danny raid message?
What is the Danny raid message? We better do that quick because they're going to run out of time. Do it quick. What are you doing?
There we go.
Okay. You know what, Matty? Ordinarily, I'd say that's outrageous, but I have copied it and I'm ready to paste it in Danny's chat. Guys, I love you all a lot. Be unspeakably, unreasonably kind to each other, and I'll see you tomorrow for the end of Jingle Jam. I'm sad about it, but I'm excited too. Bye.
Would Red gone through?
Good for me.